Alright, I'm on time! My phone says 3 o'clock. My phone says 3:01. Fuck it, it's close enough. It's 3 o'clock, it's fine. Hi, how we doing? I had to pick up after Lulu. She decided she had to go number 2. Immediately. Immediately after coming inside from a walk. Sasha, you guessed it already. I was like, come on, I want to try this new game where I just like, I join a random dungeon and see who can guess where I am. I should keep track and offer like a prize or something if somebody gets like a whole bunch. I don't know. I thought about this just today, right now. So I'm like, it will be fun! It's like, can you guess the zone? There's a lot of dungeons, but you recognize a lot of the music. I was wondering if every single dungeon had its own music. And if you've played a long time, you might be able to identify it. I would not be able to. But for all of you veterans, might be a fun thing. Never Reap has a specific place in your brain. I think we've only done it like twice. Like, I don't think I've seen it more than a couple of times. I think it was fun. Is my hair part not where I want it? Oh, I have to. I'm inactive. 9 minutes have passed since your last activity. If you're inactive for 10 minutes, you'll be expelled from the duty. I don't care about that. I just wanted to see how many people would be stumped by the music. But how you doing? Happy Saturday. How's your day going? I will put my headphones on so I can enjoy the music in just a moment. How you doing, Rabbit? I know Sasha was lurking. I think I saw Logs was lurking too. And I saw Junie. I saw Junie lurking like, just as I opened my computer up. Because I have the chat open 24/7. But I'm not here at my desk all the time. So I popped in and I was like, oh, I see Junie. And then like the last message was like, okay, see you later. And I was like, oh, I just missed them. My hair looks really red today. Yeah, it's been a very exciting day. I woke up and I was like, hello. Well, I was like, hello world, but you know, not the traumatizing hello world. Like hello world, like, oh boy. You know, you have that like really satisfying morning stretch and you're like, I am ready to take anything on. That's how I felt today. We'll see if that energy is going to continue, but so far so good. I had a really good workout. Nobody talked to me at the gym. I have snacks. I went to the grocery store. That was fun. More coffee. Oh, so delicious. But yeah, our cry counter does start back up at 0 today. I did cry yesterday, which I didn't anticipate, but it happens. It happens. You're sitting in a place that I should recognize in the near future. I hope so. So, let me switch overlays here. You're gonna see me standing in the actual dungeon, which I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm not actually gonna do anything here. How do I leave? Yeah. I do like this game, though. If people want to guess. Hi, Alpha! How's life in the past? I think I saw you texted me. I haven't checked. I was, running a little behind schedule. I was outside walking my dogs, and I was like, I'm supposed to go live in 5 minutes. Whoops. But, yeah. I always get a little frazzled at the end. Because I set myself a time. Okay, 3 o'clock. That's stream time. And it's like 2:30 and I'm like laying in my bed and I'm like, I should probably like, you know, tidy up my makeup, put on something presentable and roll out, but it's Saturday. Who's on time anyway? What is on time? That's so subjective. Like you can vary by 5-10 minutes, right? Amatsukaze? What is Amatsukaze? Ooh. My dog is here. Okay. I'm always really bad. Did I look over the Wayward Daughter lyrics? Is that the one from Yotsuyu? I skimmed it. I watched the video from yesterday's, the Omega Alpha one. That was fun. I'll know Amatsuya. I don't know how I feel about this. So I did do a little, I skimmed the homework. Let's be real. I skimmed the homework. I've never been a very diligent student. I try. But, like, I also get bored. So I read a little bit and I'm like... And then here we are. But I did want to ask as well. So, real quick. I finished the Amalja... Tribal. There's 3 other ones. Is it the Kobold, the Sahagin, and the Sylph? Are there 3 other ones in A Realm Reborn? 5-page report? You know, okay, so what I used to do... I don't know if other people did this. This is before the age of, like, submitting through online forums. Because they check for, like, plagiarism. We had to print it out and hand it to our teacher, right? I'm old. And what I would do to get, like, the page count or the word count was I would just make the period and the punctuations, like commas and stuff, just, like, 2 font sizes bigger. Teachers can't tell. And that's how it would literally add, like, a page and a half, 2 pages. I was so bad. That was me being naughty. Hi, Ruby! The Kobold, the Sahagin, the Sylph, and the Ixali. The Ixali is the Gatherer one, which I can't do, I don't believe. Preference on which one I should start next. I promise I was not, like, a super bad cheater. I wasn't a bad student. I was just a lazy student. It can be done at level 1. Okay, so I do have a botanist at level 4. But I have sticky notes. I have very, very, very bad sticky notes. Let's just pick another one. Let's do the Sahagin. It's a crafter, not a gatherer. Why did I write gatherer? Let's change that. Crafter. I don't have anything at a crafter, actually. I don't have a crafting class. I do have a gathering class. But I did want to start. Where would I find the start of the Sahagin tribal? Thank you. I will port over in just a moment. I figure we'll, like, slowly ease into the madness that is the Four Lords. Oh, man. I remember the last paper I ever wrote for... It was in high school. We had, like, a capstone project. And essentially, you had to pass this project to graduate. But, like, at the same time, I don't think anybody failed. Like, I think if you tried really hard, like, people would be... like, the teachers would give you the credit. Like, okay, she tried. Let's just move it along. Upper decks... okay. Let's see. Oh, we are in the upper decks, right? No, we're not. Boop, boop. Gatherers gonna get their own quests until Shadowbringers. Oh, I'm totally far off then. And we are looking at 1312. 13. Apparently I can't do X and Y. 13, 12. Oh, I'm right here. They came from the deep. Okay. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Look at the little spoopy ghost. Oh, she's a clown. Okay. That's cute. Have any of you ever dressed up as a ghost for Halloween? Like a really lazy costume, like with a bedsheet? My mom never let me. She didn't really believe in... Oh, he waved! Hi, buddy! Uh-oh. Is this not the one? It might be inside. Yeah, my parents were never really big. Oh, it's raining? Give me rain. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Ah! He's so cute. No, I don't get rained on like a peasant. This is so cool. I love this. I love this so much. Teehee. The ghost is from near reincarnation for mobile. They have a mobile game? Man. I love that. I love the parasol. Oh, so cute. And it just puts it away. Newest game? No. Unless you guys have mentioned it. Oh, I don't like the Sahagin. They're weird. Your hearing must be exceptional, Dahlia. If you did not overhear the Link Pro report, then why... well, no matter. You're here now, and we could certainly use your aid. I have just received word that raiders have sunk a civilian vessel in the Strait of Merlathor. One of our warships is en route as we speak, though I fear there will be little left for them to find. I am uncomfortably familiar with the tales of pirate looting, and even commandeering their targets, but to sink the ship entire? An excessively brutal act, even for a buccaneer. No, I'd wager cold hard coin that those thrice-damned fishbacks are behind this, and them and their serpent reaver lackeys. The Sahagin have much to answer for. Vengeance will be forthcoming, but let us first focus on rescuing what poor souls we may. While the warship scours the waters, I would have you head to eastern Lenosha and look for any survivors washed up on the sands of Bloodshore. One of my soldiers, Private Wolfhawk, has been deployed to the coordinates as we speak. Speak with him when you arrive, and he will direct your efforts to where they are most needed. May Lemalin guide your steps. There's so many gods. It takes you in a place in a world where Sega... Oh, yeah. Yes, somebody did mention this, where Sega is like the bad guy. And somebody was saying that, like, it's basically the company trolling you at this point. That's so funny. Like, I don't know, if it's, like, really evident that this person makes really successful games and content, they're just gonna give him money. Be like, here's a blank check, make something awesome. And they're gonna. Why not? I wish somebody would give me a blank check. Shit. I'd put so many zeros on that thing. And then what would I do with my free time? Play video games. Take a nap. We haven't started. I like to get distracted before I actually do what I'm supposed to do. So I'm currently in the process of getting distracted, and then we will do that. I wanted to start a new tribal because I finished the Amalja, and I want to start the Sahagin. Oh my goodness. This is a bad guy you haven't seen yet. But he's menacing. He looks like a little beetle. Yeah, we kicked his butt yesterday, and he dropped them out. And I was very fortunate to get the role. Because everybody, half the party, I think, needed it. Because it has a drop chance, and it's like best of luck to you, and I got lucky. I gotta see that birdie that... I think it was Zig that gave it to me. Oh my god, it was so cool. I forgot his name, though. It was a worm. Not that one. This one? The zoo? Look at that, dude. Look how freaking amazing this looks. Like, it glows! 6 out of 8 people, I believe, got their first clear. That's crazy. It took us like an hour. It didn't feel like an hour. I swear we were only playing for like 10 minutes. I spent a lot of time out of the house and then playing everything else. What else is there? What is on your roster of games to play? Such a long neck. There's like a joke in there, but I can't. 40 minutes in the run, we cleared it on, and like 20 beforehand when you were tanking. I swear, like, hours fly by, and I am just like, what do you mean it's not been 10 minutes? What do you mean it's like in the middle of the night? Fortnite, Disney, Dreamlight. I feel like Disney Dreamlight had like a very, very short life. Like, it was popular for like 10 minutes, but it looked really fun. It looked like very Simsy, very casual player, like, relaxing. Marvel Midnight Suns. That one I don't know about, though. But bless you for playing Fortnite. I can't do anything that involves hand-eye coordination. You're the commander Ricky said to expect, then. I'm Wolfhawk, private in the command of the Foreign Levi. As you can see, there ain't much for me to coordinate. The fishbacks made a good old mess of the ship. Seems barely a handful of the poor buggers were sailing on it made it to shore alive. Where am I? Where's Robin? Where's my son? Now, you just calm yourself, good wife. We'll have your boy back in your arms before you can spit up another lungful of seawater. The accent is what throws me because I'm trying to sound like a pirate and I feel like I just sound like a goober. The tide's been merciful to a fortunate few like the good wife here and carried them all the way to the beach. Here, you'll be needing some of these medical supplies for the bleeding and the injured. Take a walk along the coast now and help them as they ain't beyond helping. Blech. There's a bunch of people still playing. A new event just released. Ooh, yeah, it's simmered down to the dedicated players. Is it? It's not an MMO, is it? I can hardly breathe. I thought it was a single player game. Thank you. Which of the seven heavens is this? Bloodshore? Oh. Oh, if that's not like a millennial mindset, it's like, oh, I'm alive? How unfortunate. That's so bad. Ugh. I made it. One moment I was sailing along happy as you please. The next I was struggling to keep my head above the waves. That's alright. Ah, my shoulder, it burns. Don't take me arm, I'm begging you. I'm a medic. Boop. Ah, I can feel my fingers again. Those gutless fishbacks. They were over the rail and swinging before I could stammer out a prayer to the navigator. Hi, Brian. How you doing? It's close to a single layer Animal Crossing. Oh, okay, okay. That sounds nice. Sounds relaxing. And I think the Disney princesses and stuff are in there. I do like a Disney princess. The waves slammed into the rocks. They cut me up some, I think. Is it bad? It's a dead day. Are you less busy on the weekends? My thanks. I feel much stronger now. All I remember is that an impact like bloody thunder, and the deck lurching beneath my feet. And then they came aboard. I'm so glad I don't work Saturdays. I used to work Saturdays for a very, very long time, for a few years. It's awful. I understand lots of businesses open Saturdays, but working 6 days a week sucked my soul. It was awful. Like, you need a break from patients, you know? From just people. Just people in general. Yeah, I can't. Boop. You saved some lives this day, lass. It's a terrible thing what happened. But you take what solace you can in these little victories. Not that any amount of solace will have me forgiven those blasted fishbacks. And you expect attacks on the Navy. That's what they signed up for. But sinking a civilian ship with women and children aboard. The Sahagin have ice water for blood, I tell you. No, my little Robin. My condolences, good wife. I know how hard this must... Leviathan scaly ass. Oh my. Isn't they came from the deep like a whole... Is it a story? A movie? A TV show? There's something. This is a reference to something. I don't know what it is. A Sahagin here? I'm assuming they hiss. What, you didn't get your fill of slaughter out in the strait? If you want to finish the job you started, you better start with me. ASMR. Oh, the boy. They have the boy. Mum! Robin, my darling Robin! Mum, there you are! Oh, my dear Robin, you're safe. Thank the 12 above. The fishy saved him. They're not the bad guys. They're just misunderstood. But aww. What if they sounded like Murlocs? I can't. That's as close as a Murloc of a sound as you're getting from me. Stop. The lad's alive? What manner of fishback trickery is this? Oh man. Yeah, I can't do ASMR streams. I mean, I know my voice is just so soothing. But I don't know if it's my calling. So many people are into that though. It's whatever. It's old Disney, Mickey and Friends, Little Mermaid, Moana, Frozen, Wall-E, Ratatouille, Lion King. Oh, how nice. Cinderella's my favorite, with Tangle and Rapunzel coming in at a close second. But yeah, I think the fish people are really nice. I think we could be friends. Oh, what is that? You could just bitch at people the entire time. Listen, your degenerate kink, or what do you call it, is really not my problem. This is so pretty. It looks like brains. Like, so pretty. It's the fluorescent. I don't know. If it's shiny, I'm attracted to it. I'm like a squirrel. But yeah, I think the ASMR category is actually really popular. Hi, Notice! You ready for professional tank gameplay? Listen, I got my ass beat yesterday as a tank, and I resorted to, I resorted to DPSing. It was very stressful. But I will be tanking today. How you doing? What have you been up to? I think I remember you mentioning you had a paper due. Did you finish it? Tanking is fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Hi, Junie. Junie, I read all of your messages. I think I came into chat like the moment you left. I'm warming up. There you go. Good outlook. You did not. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you finish it soon and it's not causing you too much stress. She couldn't go hold aggro over 90. Yeah, I was trying to hold aggro of a boss that was like much higher level, and all of my fellow players were higher level, so I can't hold aggro. You did get a nice workout? Oh, nice! What'd you work out today? I did arms. It was upper body day. Ooh, it was relatively productive. I felt good. I feel good. I'm gonna pass out tonight when I sleep. My wrist still isn't like 100% recovered, so it's like gets a little sore, like depending on what I'm doing, but at least I can curl. It's enough. In and out of there, about an hour and a half. Even spent some time on the treadmill, and I despise cardio with a fiery passion. I'm fine, if a bit wet. I thought I would sink right to the bottom of the sea, but then some nice fishermen came and saved me. They were not like the scary ones that came after our ship, but the stories they say all fishermen are nasty. Isn't that odd? Might I ask a favor? I found this necklace at the bottom of the little boat that the nice fishermen used to carry me ashore. It must be one of theirs. I could take it back to them myself, but I don't think my mum would like that. Could you do it for me? Last I saw, they were swimming towards western Lenosha. That must be where they live. I wonder if the houses are made of seaweed. Oh dear. Guys get that all the time. Oh my god, Brian. No, I hurt my wrist like back in October. And it's been recovering, but like I still can't bend my wrist a certain way. It's so annoying. It was a bit full body. You did squats. 115 felt smooth. Nice! I think I could do 135 without too much effort. Aw, that's wonderful. How powerful do you feel? Like, that is so awesome. No, my wrist is, well, I dumped my squat and I didn't do it successfully, and I bent my wrist backwards. And I literally was like, I thought I broke it. I didn't, but still. Yeah, it was really bad. I've never dumped a squat before. Because I mean I used catches, but the catch wasn't set high enough. It was poorly planned. But I've learned since then. You ended up skipping today due to road conditions. Still very good. 1 kilometer walk-in. Because you had to go pick up antibiotics. Are you feeling okay? I hope you're at least, like, I'm proud of you for going pretty regularly, Sasha. I want to say, I work out every day-ish, but some days is just, like, literally 15 minutes on the treadmill, and that's it. That's all I can do. And that's okay. Anime helps. I watch anime when I'm on the treadmill and when I'm on the bike, and it helps tremendously. We'll go cardio stuck. UTI, kidney infection. Ew, I'm sorry. I hate antibiotics so much. Well, back when I was a kid, antibiotics used to taste really, really bad. I don't know how they taste now, but antibiotics used to be really gross, and I used to hate taking them. I took them all the time. I was sick a lot. Hi, Mahid. How you doing? Absolutely. Like, I think the biggest thing for people is, like, physically going to the gym. Because sometimes that's, like, the biggest roadblock. You're just so exhausted, and, like, getting in the car, driving to the gym is, like, it seems too intimidating sometimes. I totally get that. Just swallow the pill. Okay, I didn't learn how to swallow pills up until like a couple years ago. I just couldn't do it. You had to like hide the pill in like some pudding or like a scoop of ice cream or something. Or I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But I'm better now. I'm a grown up. I can swallow medicine. Just putting clothes on, mood. At least like when I do my home workouts, like I'm not wearing cute gym clothes. I'm just like maybe in a t-shirt. Most of the time just in my underwear. You distinctly remember the penicillin pill they gave you tasting nasty. Right, I think might have been what it was. Like, it was so gross, and it smelled bad, too. I don't know. Medicine nowadays for the kids, just, it's like candy. I don't know. Whatever nonsense they say. But, yeah, it's rough. I only take vitamins now and a little bit of Motrin. When my tummy hurts too bad and I'm feeling angry at life. Strongly of mint. I do love mint. For those of you who don't know, I have like a really strong chewing gum addiction. Like an obsessive chewing gum addiction. I buy my chewing gum in bulk. So essentially when I'm not sitting here talking to you for 10 hours, I am chewing gum or eating. So chewing gum is so I love mint. It's all the same flavor. More than caffeine. Oh man, I don't know if I could live without either, because like if I don't chew gum, I'm clenching my teeth really badly. Like I had like jaw pain because I would just like grit my teeth when I work and stuff. Like I don't know why. Might be stress. But I do that and it's so awful. So chewing gum relieves that because it keeps my mouth occupied. So I need both. I don't think I'll be able to function without either, honestly. But yeah, the addiction's bad. Do your work notice? I'm trying to figure out if you're still like young and in college or if you're like my age. I wear a night guard, so it's like a plastic. It looks really ugly. It's like a big tray that you just. I know it's like super sexy when you're going to bed, and I'm like, hang on, I gotta put in my night guard, and it's just like a hunk of like gross plastic, but it does help me from ruining my teeth. So. Oh man, I can't. Alright, let me talk to this lovely man. What is the meaning of this trespass? I should skewer you where you stand, finless one. How's the Four Lords going? Great! I haven't started. I'm getting just one little tangent first. Just one little tangent. It's okay. Oh, you carry the necklace of the Clutch Father. No. How is it that you possess such a cherished treasure? You come at the behest of the child he saved. Such unusual manners for a shore walker. Oh, you may pass. Seek out the Clutch Father Nove, and be sure to keep your tone respectful. He is the elder of our clan. Only one? One right now. I want to finish this quest chain and start a new tribe, and then possibly start the Four Lords. What's wrong with my teeth, Junie? You got something to say? You have one more class before you graduate? Oh! You took a long time with your degree, lots of major changes. Twitch is your part-time job. That is so wonderful. Good for you. Wow. I'm old. I graduated 10 years ago. 10 years, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I work a healthcare job, but Twitch is my hobby that's currently encompassed my life and all of my brain real estate. So, we'll see where that goes. Yeah, truly, dental work is so fucking expensive. I'm not old. I am just right. Ah, rare to see Shorewalker in our midst. I am Nove Clutchfather to this clan of spawnlings. The finless child bid you to return my necklace, did he? Oh, no? I had no special reason for saving the boy, only that the Sahagin, as it is for you Shorewalkers, offspring, are considered the most precious of treasures. All that reside here are bound by the ties of blood, all the children of the Clutchfather. It's only slightly less precious to me than my spawn is the trinkets you bring. It was a gift, a commendation from our beloved matriarch. Thank you for returning it to me. We have a saying, a favor of one is repaid by the gratitude of the Clutch. Shh. You are welcome. I welcome you to our home. Perhaps a modest banquet's in order. I don't know, however, if our spread will agree with your Shorewalker stomach. We're all older than someone. Absolutely. I like that. That's a cute emote. Thank you. I posted on, like, literally, like, I'm not very good at posting on Instagram in that, like, I don't really take pictures of myself. And Instagram is essentially exclusively for selfies. And I was, like, scrolling through all of my photos in my phone, and I was like, which one haven't I posted yet? And I found one from last year, and I was like, this is close enough. No one's gonna know that this is not taken recently. It's fine. So that's what I just posted. You love this Beast Tribe story? We just started it. I'm starting this, and then we'll pop to the Four Lords as soon, I swear. Give me, like, I want to say the next 10 minutes, but it might be like an hour. But it's fine. It's fine. Minor tangents. I'm getting coffee everywhere. You witnessed the aftermath of the attack of the Strait of Melithor, yes? It was indeed perpetrated by Sahagin. The individuals responsible are called the Coral Tridents. They reside in the Spasa spawning grounds and are known among our people as volatile and fanatical faction. We had hoped to prevent them from ever reaching that vessel, but alas, the current was not in our favor. Foolishness. Their actions only invite further violence through retaliation. And what of Nova and his clutch, you ask? We live apart from the spawning grounds and pursue a separate agenda. I do not claim to understand the structure of your civilization, but for us Sahagin, each of the clutch masters is led by a single clutch father. The Indigo Matriarch, which you might call our queen. Hey, excuse me. Hi, Mr. X. I am a cat girl. I'm a cute little kawaii cat girl. Because I have to say we're the best and definitely the cutest, but at this point, half of our party is potatoes, and half of them are Dami Mami Thailanders. I don't know. And then occasionally you see, like, a guy character. I think most of it. You have to be a cat girl. Oh, man. Our queen bestows each clutch of her eggs upon the bravest and most seasoned warriors. It's then the clutch father's duty to raise and instruct his charges in the way of our people. But for this cycle to continue, the matriarch must have a secure environment in which to bear her offspring. That's why we chose to make this land our home. It's fortunate, then, that the Saspa spawning grounds have become a locus of such conflict. If only more shorewalkers were like you and spent a moment to understand our situation. Clutch, father, I need your counsel. What have I taught you so? Sahagin does not flail and splash about, so he rolls with the waves and rides his currents. Forgive me, Clutch Father, our sixth youngest brother... What of him? He has left the nursery without permission. He spoke of talking sense to the Coral Tridents. His brain is as soft as the spawning scales, at this time when I cannot afford to take my eyes off the rest of the clutch. Hi, Park. You're a human? That's... I don't know. I feel like if you could be so many other cooler races... or types of character. Why not? Why just human is so simple? Though our stance towards each other is not yet clear, Shorewalker, I would ask a boon of you. Save my foolish son. So here will have more to say on the subject, I'm sure. Do. It reminds me of, like, you know, the Animorphs that they're like, they start off as a human and they can, like, turn into a fish or something. I used to see those magazines on the TV when I was a kid, but I never got them. It was one of those things, like, I would run up to my mom and be like, the TV says it's only, like, $9.99. That's, like, no, that was, like, so cheap. It's totally doable. Like, as if I knew anything about, like, ordering stuff from a TV. Do they still do that? I haven't seen, like, a traditional commercial in years. Like, I see ads and stuff on TikTok, but, like, a commercial? I don't know. Do they still have phone numbers? I'd be like, call this number and talk to someone. I don't know. Yeah, like, I can't remember the last time I had, like, traditional cable. Cat girls are the majority. Listen, if that's a nice way of saying, like, we're superior. Cat girls are superior, that's why there's so many of them. That's so bizarre. Have you guys ever called a commercial? Have you guys ever, like, wrote that number down and called them? Your parents have regular TV? My parents don't even have TV. My mom occasionally uses Netflix, but I don't think they don't really watch TV. Your cat boy is messy. I don't think I looked at you very intently when you popped in, June. I gotta look at you next time. Am I allowed to observe from here? No. Sad face. You waited for toys to come to the stores? Absolutely. There was a store back when shopping malls used to be a thing. KB Toys was like the toy store. And when I sort of aged out of it, it was so sad. I think I was like 10 when I was like, okay, I'm not really into Barbies anymore, but yeah, toy stores were so cool. And Toys R Us. Shipping and handling. That was actually cost more than the item. My goodness. When life was simpler, we just wanted to grow older. I didn't look at you. Not enough to remember. I looked at you, but I didn't, like, look at you. Zig, hi! that redemption is for the degenerates in stream. Apparently I can't write the word degenerate in the description. It said that is an inappropriate word. And I was like, what do you mean? Was Toys R Us still a thing? I thought they were going out of business, but I don't know if they made a comeback. Your parents are literal boomers in the truest definition. How often do you help them with their, like, technological issues? I tried helping my dad once. My dad is so bad at technology. It's kind of comical. I tried to help him, like, have his, like, iTunes library and, like, how to move things and stuff back when he had an iPod. Like, I wrote down directions and he still got lost. They are learning? They did come back, did they? They had the babies branch. They got ruined by investment firms that took it over. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, I can't tell you the last time I was in a Toys R Us. I don't go. Like, if my friends, relatives, whatever, have children, I'm not going into Toys R Us to buy them a toy. I'm sending them an Amazon gift card. Like, I don't know. Is that lazy? Maybe. Do I want to go shopping for a toddler? No. Sorry. You should, Junie. That way we can rent stuff together. The online shopping really killed off a lot of things. Online shopping is the greatest thing ever. Because I remember when we were late to... I know, it's shocking. I'm late to parties. But, like, my family was, like, really not into online shopping. They were like, no, I like to go in the store and physically browse. And I'm like, that's fine. But then, you know, Amazon showed up. And I was like, Mom, you gotta try this. And she started using Amazon. And now we're all addicted and it's fine. I know people who swear off of Amazon, like they don't do it. They're like, Amazon is the devil, I refuse. That's cool, that's cool. I won't judge you. I think that's admirable that you don't want to give money to Amazon. Hi, Junie! But I will gladly hand Overlord Bezos my money for something showing up on my doorstep in 3 hours. Totally worth it. So sorry. I like convenience. You have no scales, and the Clutch Father seems to trust you. I shall do the same. As you've heard, my brother, Pew, has taken it upon himself to educate the Coral Tridents. He's one of our more impetuous Shadow Spawn brothers, and yet young, he does not realize the peril he puts himself in. The Tridents will not listen to Pew's reasoning. They will laugh as they impale him on their spears. Thank you. Please bring Pew back safely to the nursery. By now, he must be some distance across Land Base and closer to Tidegate. Every story, whatever, has some bad thing going on. Absolutely. You can't be a successful billion-dollar company without fucking somebody over, honestly. We don't have same day where I live. Only 2 stoplights in your town. God, holy moly. I've been to small towns. I've been to small towns. It's nice to visit. It's nice to visit. I am a city girl. I was born and raised in a very big city. And I don't know how people, I don't know. Because I think one of my friends, Uni, he lives out in actually the middle of nowhere. And they buy food and like once every couple of months they'll go to the store to buy food and they'll just stock up, and that's like fascinating for me because like there's a grocery store 2 blocks down and there's another grocery store 4 blocks down, and what do you mean 2 months? You have to drive everywhere? That's so strange. I mean, I'm sure it's really nice if you like it. Nice to visit is being nice. A is like, no, fuck this shit. Places like Best Buy and Barnes & Noble are still managing mostly successful despite Amazon. Yeah, oddly. Best Buy, I only went to Best Buy because I needed something quicker than Amazon could deliver it. And I was okay with that. It did cost me more. I forgot what class I was playing. Whoopsie. You want to live in a walkable city? The trade-off is there's lots of people, and for people coming from small towns to a big place like that, can you handle lots of people and traffic? It does price match, really? Geek Squad was always really nice. I think most retail employees are nice if you're just like polite. Like, don't be rude. You'll be okay. This concerns you not, Shore Walker. Away with youth in this one. I'll kick your ass. Did I kill all of them? I did, sort of. Whoops. Yeah, I think what I bought from them was like a Bluetooth dongle, because when I put this computer together, it didn't have Bluetooth. Where are you, Junie? Are you around me? Are you somewhere? You drove through LA coming back from Vegas, never again. Which part of LA did you drive through? Because if you're coming from Vegas, you're not in downtown Los Angeles, unless you're going to LAX. In which case, I would advise you never to do that again. When you're buying tech, you try to see if it's available at Best Buy or Micro Center before buying it on Amazon. I used to go to Fry's for computer parts, but I think Fry's is like actually no longer a thing as well. They're so overpriced on PCs. Don't buy a pre-made PC, or even if you do, like, there's better options than like major retail stores. Is it weird in your city? Smiling and small talk? No. But to the extent that you're probably used to, yes. Like, people walking down the street will smile at you. Like, you know, if you're standing in line at a coffee shop, like, people will make small talk. That's fine. But you can't stop and talk to every single person who wants to talk to you on the street. Like, you'll actually never make it to your destination. Especially because half the people, like, especially depending on what part of town you are, will try to sell you something. Like, just, no thank you, and keep walking. Okay, that's like not a thing in small towns apparently, but just say no thank you and keep walking. Pasadena? Oh, nice! You went north to get home. Kef, remind me where you're from. Like, nobody knows about Pasadena, even though it's a pretty big city. That's where the Rose Parade is held. You building yours just find it funny when you see them in stores. My main computer was a pre-built. Hi, Hidden. How you doing? Like, that was the whole thing. My parents were so afraid somebody was gonna give me drugs and like Halloween candy. And I was like, Mom, drugs are expensive. No one is giving away free drugs. That's why they charge you for that. Because don't they come with a whole bunch of like bloatware? Bakerville? Just outside the Bay? Oh man. The Bay is a whole different vibe. Hey Cognito, how you doing? Everyone looks at you when you walk by. I'm sorry, that would make me uncomfortable too. I noticed that there is also a different focus. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm in LA. Like, people, we care a lot about appearance. And I'm not saying people don't go out in baggy sweatshirts. I go out in baggy sweatshirts. But a lot of people going to the grocery store will really get dolled up. And that's not really a thing in other places. Stop walking around nude. Depending on what part of Hollywood you're from, it might be kind of normal to walk around nude. Really? Yeah. Like, it's odd. But an observation. Are people looking for a date in the store? It's just different. It's a different type of culture. The city culture is just different. I can't explain it to you why. It's normal here. Like, you never know what kind of person you're gonna run into at the store. I don't know. You could run into a movie producer who looks at you and thinks you're like the hottest thing. You never know. I don't know. I walk around in a sweater. But... Rescued by a shore walker? What am I supposed to tell Clutch Father Nove, huh? Spawn Brothers? Sue? Bid you come to my aid? I don't understand these Coral Trident warriors. I scarce opened my maw before they proceeded to beat me bloody. The Clutch Father always said that the currents of discussion carry us to enlightenment, but it seems the words of spawning count little for less and less. I simply wanted to put into practice what my Clutch mates and I have been taught. Now surely I'll face a punishment in addition to my beating. You got a job for you in a movie you're producing? I don't know if I would be a very good actress. Oh, look who's hiding here in the corner. Is it a potato? It is a potato. Hello? Hi, Twilight. She's hiding. A stunt crier? Listen, it is a skill to be able to cry on command. Not everybody can do it. You know you're going to run into strangers, which is less chill than running into people you know. And you know you're going to see because you see them all the time. Yeah, you always want to put your best foot forward because, like, what if you meet, like, the man of your dreams and you're dressed like a potato and you're like, oh my god, I'm going to die of embarrassment. I live in a small farming town. Outside of it, we could go to the store covered in dirt and no one would care. So strange. People would stare at you if you did that here, and not in a good way. Yeah, it's very bizarre. Like, my mom always says she wants to, like, my parents want to move to, like, the countryside, and I'm like, you can't handle the countryside. Like, they've never lived in any kind of remote area, and I'm like, you actually will lose your mind. It's just, they're used to the city, and I don't think they realize. If the man of your dreams isn't gonna take you in your potato sack, okay, I do agree. I do agree. If he can't handle me at my worst, he doesn't deserve me at my best. Who said that? Was it Marilyn? Oh, my mom texted me. Oh, my mom is at a birthday party. Okay, so today is my cousin's 30th birthday party. I'm not going because I'm antisocial. I know this is shocking. And she just sent me a picture. Oh my god, so cute. They're wearing like sun hats and having tea. I'm gonna look at you in a minute. Yeah, it was a tea party. Why wouldn't you go? I don't want to go. I don't go to very many things. Like, is somebody getting married? Is somebody dead? That's it. That's pretty it. No, 30 is not a big deal. I turned 30 like a year and a half ago. It wasn't that big of a deal. I spent it with you. I spent my 30th birthday on stream. Is she not close to you? I'm not really close to anybody. What if there was a ton of cheese? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to. I have to be in the mood to socialize. Are you a bunny boy, Junie? You have white hair. Oh no. So in this game, my weakness seems to be like really buff women and white-haired men. Junie, you're so cute. Oh no. I'm like, why didn't I look at you last time? Oh my. Oh no. Oh, bye, Alpha. Thank you. Thank you so much for popping in. I so appreciate that. Yeah. I can't wait, Notice, until you meet all of these, like, wonderful gentlemen. I don't know if you have a type, but this game will give you a type. Mine just happens to be, I like your laugh. I can't. What if the tall, buff, white-haired woman? I haven't met a tall, buff, white-haired woman besides Moonbrita, and I was really into her. And her hair was gray. My type in this game, yes. Yes. I don't know, dude. I'm really into the buff. Did they tell you that you can find Alpha and Omega around the world? You did. Yes. If I ever find them in the world, I think I'll just start crying. You wonder when you'll meet my first favorite? Oh, you're in for a ride. Okay, so tell me, do you have a set schedule for your 14 days, or is it kind of based around, like, your work and stuff, like your schoolwork? Was too focused on getting the Omega Mount. This is also true. This is also true. Which, I got the Omega Mount, and it's super dope. Being antisocial unless it's a wedding and a funeral, and even at the weddings it can be debatable. I literally leave after the first 2 hours. Middle Eastern weddings are really long, so even if I'm there for like a couple hours, I'm over it. I'm over it. I've eaten, goodbye. Tuesday, Wednesday, might add an extra day next week. Nice! Very cool. I hope to pop in. Amatsu pizza? What? Ugh, I can't handle it. You want? Yes, you can go. I'm sorry. I'm staring at you. Sorry. Judy's like, please, can you stop simping over my character? I should have played a white-haired guy. Why? What am I doing as a girl character? Like, this is so wrong. If I see any white-haired men, I'll write them down. Yes. Oh, stop! Oh no. If your sister has a 30th, are you gonna bow out of that one too? If my sister has a 30th birthday party and actually invites more than 2 people, I will be impressed. Like, I don't, the antisocial thing is like a genetic, man. My whole family is like super antisocial. I don't know. I go to work. I want to relax on my days off. I don't think that's a crime. Like, you guys are all here. What are you judging me for? Welcome back, Shorewalker. You're kind enough to endanger yourself, though you owe us no loyalty. Pew will be appropriately disciplined for his reckless actions. Brian went outside today. I'm proud of him for going to his job. Now, more than ever... Oh, Mahed, I have to tell you about a patient that I had. You're procrastinating. You're multitasking. Multitasking. Let's spin that in a positive light. Now more than ever, the Sahagin must act with caution and wisdom. Many of our people reside peacefully in our city in the Indigo Deep, but our civilization faces a steady and treacherous decline. We must venture onto the land to secure spawning grounds to lay your eggs, and build nurseries to raise our young. It's an essential element of our breeding cycle, an instinct too powerful to ignore. Our traditional spawning grounds were, however, annihilated in the calamity, and thus we're forced to seize this new location, a region the finless ones called Western Lenosha. It's not surprising that the Shorewalkers view our sudden aggressive expansion as not more than an invasion, but this seemingly unprovoked attack on their territory is, in truth, a desperate struggle for survival. Without this land, and without a place to rear offspring, the Sahagin race is doomed. We are in no position to wage the war against the Shorewalkers. We must attempt to parley and learn to exist side by side. The Coral Tides, as you have no doubt realized, do not comprehend the metrics of this diplomatic approach. They seek only to control the weak of mind, those like their brutal serpent reavers, and slaughter all others who oppose them. Do not mistake me as a traitor to my kind. I hold no love for the finless ones. I shed no salty tears when the great Leviathan is summoned, and the Lord of the World gathers new drowned Shorewalkers to his fold. But conflict with your people is not the answer to our woes. We must look beyond the present and ensure calmer waters, waters in which the future of our race can thrive. Shorewalker, your arrival is a precious gift. I would have you become the first stone in the bridge to build between our people, and the rock which blunts the mindless spears of the coral tridents. I pray you, lend us your aid. I speak fish. The presence is most welcome, Shorewalker. My warriors are eager, but the lack of experience to engage such vicious opponents as the coral tridents. We will halt the zealots' advance at the shoreline and begin to repair the damage they've done at our chance at peace. There's much work ahead, but if we can put an end to this meaningless bloodshed. Yes, tell me the jokes. Sasha, your pizza looks delicious. I feel like we need more than 2 slices, though. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9? Am I already almost out of coffee? Pepperoni, bacon, onion, green pepper, and mushroom. What do you mean, hidden? Why was 10 scared? I have no idea. I was 10 scared. Do I not get dailies today? Oh, I do. Hello. Thank you, Junie. Oh, Sasha, that's so bad. That is actually so bad. Tribals we don't raid because we have to do this 100 times a day anyway. Oh my god. That wasn't too bad. No, you are fine, Junie. Relax. Where is my actual objective? There it is. Hi, man! My friends are crazy. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna start this, and then I'm almost done, and then we can start the Four Lords. The Tsukuyomi Wolf. I have to see it. Why am I playing a DPS class? I just sort of picked up from yesterday, and I did not give this enough thought. I apparently have aggroed everything in a 5-mile vicinity. Alright. Flight in the Ruby Sea. Is this a mount? Okay. So 2 done. Dude, that looks so cool. I love purple. I love purple. Hello! Thank you. I'm glad one of us can keep track of my things. Where is this? Defeat enemies aboard the ship. Where is the ship? Oh well, let's turn these other ones in. Oh. I didn't realize I would have done that quicker. Once you're over the rail, engage the lesser warriors. Take an Elbst? Oh, I have to talk to this guy. Whoopsie! Thank you. Can I just... Where is it? I don't see it, so I might have to actually take this. Oh, I hate being bound to something. This is the first time I've done this. I figure it'll be much quicker the second time. Oh yeah, this is like way out here. This is much quicker. Can I change classes? Alright, let's actually do this. You're already at 1600. That's okay. As long as you are being mindful most days, it's okay to go a little over once in a while. I do that all the time. I also have I'm trying to lose a couple of pounds. In the last month, I've lost 4 pounds, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I just want to look more buff. They take you to a little mini instance. That's okay. It doesn't look time consuming. Oh, I'm done. How do I get off? I didn't realize I was done already. That was quick. Frozen Reese's ice cream sandwich things. That sounds amazing. I have a box of chocolates that I'm working through and it's almost done. Oh, and then the grocery store has jelly beans because it's Easter. I bought 3 bags. I love jelly beans. I love jelly beans. The yellow one is my favorite. It is the best flavor, and I will fight you. Hi, hidden. I see we have a new haircut. No, this is Kef. Hi, Kef. I was like, wait a minute, you look different. I love how shiny you are. Bulk Barn. So I have heard of Bulk Barn. I think it's a Canadian thing. All right, let me switch my pages here. Let me find, where does the Four Lords begin? Is it Hell's Lid? The Ruby Sea, is that where that begins? It's a bulk store for foods. Yes, yes, I've seen it. Okay. Where do we begin this? The Ruby Sea, and that is a zone. Somewhere. Where is this? The Ruby Sea. Let's go over here. Let's see. I went to the wrong one. I fucked up. I went to the underwater one. Thank you. There it is. Ugh. Of course I picked the underwater one. This underwater zone is so beautiful. I'm sad we don't get to spend more time there. Look at my pretty birdie. It's purple. If you start the Kojin tribe, it's on the list. I'm trying to go in order and only take on a couple, one tribe at a time. Even though I know that's not the most efficient way to do it, but one tribe at a time, starting with ARR and just moving on that way. And then I'm doing the Doman stuff as well, just very passively. Yes, the Amalja has been capped at 0-0 now. Apparently it goes to 8. What do you get from if you get to the 8? Is there just more stuff unlocked? I'm like, that's a pretty big distance from, it's a big jump. Mm-hmm. It unlocks a whole tribe quest. Like, all tribes in the zone. And it bumps her up more. Okay. So, then what? What do I gain from continuing and making the rep higher? Is there a reason to kind of go back and give it a second round? Ah, okay. There's a mask. Oh, I remember this. Oh, it was like very Sharingan. Is this worth doing 4 additional levels per tribe for like 5 tribes? That might be a stretch for me. Do you get any additional story? You know you're gonna do it anyway. So there is more story if you do... Is it individual story or like story? God damn it, now I'm gonna do it. Damn it. I was trying to... God! So I have to do all of that before... So now I have to do all of that before I get to the Heavensward one. Or the second one. I gotta do the Exali too. So I do need to start a crafter. What is the minimum I can be as a crafter to unlock that? Just level 1, just pick something and start it. And that should be enough? Okay, so once I start something, I'll be fine. Okay, that's fine. What is the easiest crafter to level? Asking for a friend? I am the friend. They're all the same, okay. I'm like, I was gonna pop into cooking, but I don't know if it's relevant at all. The only difference is mats. Okay. Okay. Shall we start this? They recommend leveling all of them at once. Do you, like, share mats? Like, it would be easier? Cooking is probably the most annoying because it takes up a lot of room. Okay. So you just, like, power level all of them. Just... Hey, Azriel! Some require more diverse mats than others. Good question. Then they share gear. Okay. You only tried leatherworking, it's pretty easy. Carpenter, for example, makes mats that blacksmith uses. Blacksmith makes mats that carpenters use. Okay. Alright. We're not there yet, but that's probably going to be like a whole time and a half. How long does it take to do it? Let's say we decide to pick up doing the crafting. How long would it take to passively sit and do this? It takes a lot of inventory space. So you're sitting next to the market board with your retainer and just like funneling supplies. That would depend on the method. I figure there's a way to power through it. Hooks and alchemists make a lot more intermediate mats in your experience, so it's a bit more inventory bloat. Where do you put everything? Where do you guys put everything if you're power leveling these things? Just hope and pray. Once you reach level 20, it's a lot faster. Because I figure it has like a cast bar for everything. You pay for 4 retainers. They're just your storage units. I have 1 retainer, and it's currently halfway full. Just with like random shit. But like the random shit is like... It's like all of this stuff, you know? It's like stuff that drops from bosses that's like currency that's actually kind of useless. Should I throw that away? Is there any reason for me to be hoarding all of this stuff? I understand it can be exchanged for gear, but like realistically, like I'm probably not gonna use it. Color is the most standalone because of the mats needed, but also the most annoying. That seems to be the consensus. The Ishgardian firmament can be used to power level. I think somebody talked about that before. Because I was like, what the hell's a firmament? Culinary and botany. I've started botany. And by start, I mean, I did the first quest. Levy quests are your friend for crafting. And then 50 plus crafting tribes also help. Oh my god, this is gonna take an eternity. You're an omni crafter, so you need this space. Hi Reaper, how you doing? Good morning. How is Sunday morning treating you? Older tomes, not really, since you can make those now with a glow, and getting them out is easy unless you're super unlucky. Well, let's just assume that we're super unlucky. Levy quest with HQ delivery. Met more than a level. Wow. That's okay, Sasha. I hope it was delicious and you enjoyed. 99 runs. 99! I'm not doing this yet. Come back and find me after we do a whole nother X pack. Like, bye-bye. Come again later. Ah, okay. So we haven't been super unlucky. Yeah, I'm gonna put off doing that. Probably for a while. A hot minute. Pity system is 99 totems. I still need to do the one that I turn in these Rathalos scales for. But it's kind of a nuisance, and I don't want to do it alone, and it's not worth dragging you guys to do it. Unless, like, somebody else, like, really needs all of those scales as well, and we can just form a party and suffer together. Yeah. Run 99 of the new content, so in patch hits they could buy the mounts. That is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. I would totally do that. I wish WoW would let you do that. Like, give me a break. I ran, like, so many raids alone just so I can get a mount to drop. It's mind-numbing. It's also the mats and the boss drops. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. One day, eventually. Not soon. Not soon. Let's pick this up. You'd like to know more of my adventure? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it'll be easier to let our anonymous client speak for herself. Here, this is their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek to aid of a warrior who laid low the Lord of Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to the Hell's Lid and quell on the Oni that dwells in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in the test, we shall speak of the true endeavor that can consummate the reward. consummate? Did I read that right? Yes, I did. A strange proposal, aye, though I must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of your part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage to the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you're willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare the path. But, given the financial incentive, I think it best that we went to fetch Mistress Tataru. Wait for us here, then. You got it. I love how it's like, we talk about money? Let's call Tataru. This game is better with mounts. Some things take time and work, but it's not like a 1% drop rate. Yeah, I think you can work for things, and I admire that. I don't mind working for stuff, but if I work for stuff, I expect a reward. It gets pretty involved in late game crafting, but you can learn as you go along, same with any battle class. Yeah, I like that. So far it's nothing's been like punishingly difficult. Alright, let's venture that way. I like your mount. It's like a big dragon. You wish Destiny 2 would have a pity system like that for exotic weapons. You can go over 100 runs without a drop. I would quit. And I think those runs take a while, don't they? Crafting can be done lazily with macros. That sounds totally wonderful. I will do that. You can desynth weapons and you can turn them into the Grand Company. You can really do anything with them. I haven't desynthesized anything, I don't think. Hi, Faye! How you doing? It's not as lazy as it sounds. It does take some level of effort, which is fine. As long as it doesn't take... I need to be able to do it while I watch anime. I just realized one of the characters in Komi can't communicate. I'm watching it in English. The voice sounded really familiar. Turns out the voice actor in one of the characters plays Shinji in the Neon Genesis Evangelion that's on Netflix. And I was like, I knew I recognized that voice. But yeah, Komi is actually really good. So far, so good. I want to say about halfway through now. Boop. Hello! Is this the dungeon? Do you need a jacket? Are you cold? The magma is not warming you? We can make you gear so it cuts your expenditures. Oh, that's kind of you. You guys don't really need to do that, though. Your least favorite main character? Yeah, I have thoughts about Shinji. I'm good. I need a sweat emote. What do you mean? Why? See, I like that. That's cute. Hi, X! It's like, you're leaving? We haven't even started the madness yet. The night has just begun. It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Notice the outfit. Damn it. I noticed it was white. One moment, please. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Dahlia. This is Tataru's, like, glow up. She looks so good with the cherry blossoms and the kimono. It looks so good. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mr. Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alfie's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So, you can't do this until you beat that quest line, I figure, when Alfie's already found the sword. Oh, is it? Oh, I have to look at you. I didn't look at you intently enough. You saw enough madness on the VODs of Savage. This is not going to be at Crazy X. Today's going to be a very chill stream. This is available immediately. That's what I thought. I was like, they won't let you to pick up this quest because we don't know that Alfie has a spending problem yet. There's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated the host of Oni. Confusion. Are we going in a cave? Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, dove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. Then he journeyed deep into the mountains far from the realms of men, and he lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Is this gonna make me cry? And now Dahlia's being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one's ever seen the Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kuei-jin. So what you're saying is you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave it to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. You are so cute. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you're not counting on me to join you on this fight. Of course not. Lava. That's a lava. There wasn't a dungeon or trial in 4.2. They were part of this. Oh, I didn't even notice. We've been going through stories so much. We don't cry here. This is a emotionless stream. Hello! Hang on, I gotta look at Future's outfit. This is so cute. I want it. I want it. Man, I can't wait till we get to the near raids. Oh my god. We might be full. I've never had a problem with having so many people join that I don't know what to do. But your best bet is if you're standing right in front of me. Yeah, I think there is a series of dungeons and trials, and I will pick up the rest of you for the next portion, if that's okay. Okay. Oh, my little potato! I'll pull you in for the trial, okay? 2 dungeons, 3 trials, and a solo duty. Okay, I'll pick you up for the next one, I'm sorry! Alright, are we ready? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this when I start stream. So what I did, and Sasha was like, so on it. I'm gonna join a random instance of some sort right when stream starts, and I'm gonna plant my body there. So all you can hear is the music, and see if you can identify where I'm standing based on the music. And that's gonna be, I think, how I start my stream. Yeah, today's where I was standing in Never Reap, and Sasha got it like instantly. It was kind of funny because apparently Never Reap gives him PTSD. Okay, let's do this. I also had to go in unrestricted, so it actually lets me do something. Yeah, I think I've only been in there a couple of times, but I don't remember it being that awful. Alright, Hell's Lid. Appropriately named, there's lots of lava. You okay? Ooh, little magmas. It's nice to see Faye again. I'm so glad you get to play with us. Alright, good luck everybody. I swear, if I see Ragnaros, I'm gonna quit. This game should do a WoW reference. I mean, come on, please. We're gonna keep going. We can handle bigger pools. Until I get stuck on. Okay, now we're out of map. Now I didn't realize there's only gonna be a roadblock. Oh, we jumped down. Okay. Are there 3 of them? Oh, yeah, there's like 3 of them. Okay. 4 of them. We heard you like fire. Oh well. I guess it don't matter. What happened to Infidel? I feel like he joined this game and then he vanished off the face of the earth. But he just bought a subscription to this game because I got more rewards. It said your player has used the, what do you call it? Like the refer a friend code has been used additionally. And I'm like, but wait, I haven't seen him. Virtually Ash, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, glad to have you. And I got the chocobo that seats 2 people, which is actually really cool. So now I can chauffeur other sprouts along. Whee! Takimaru. Okay. I feel dungeon bosses are not that bad. It should be fine. I don't know. You could probably fall off into the lava, but if I just keep my back to the wall, which is fine. I do not enjoy being smacked around, but thank you so much for watching. I gotta unbind that. What's happening? How? Is he like... Oh, okay. Oh, bro. Beautiful. Hi, Rig. He dropped his weapons. He had to go pick them up. I'm so, like, distracted by my cooldowns, making sure I don't miss one, that I'm not even looking at the boss. He'll just aggro someone. Okay, I figured he like, I don't know what you call it, like focused on someone and you just have to deal. Boop. Oh, look, a little otter. Boop. How's your Saturday going? I love Saturday. Was that a weasel? It's close enough. Who could say? Picture. Oh dear. You done your adventure plate? I gotta check it out. You're doing your... Oh, we were talking about that just a minute ago because I haven't leveled any of them. And I gotta start working on the tribals for those. Yeah. Slowly, slowly. One distraction at a time, and then we'll eventually finish Stormblood. Okay, what's the rush? Kaja. That's a pretty name. You're leveling all of it. We were just talking about that. That it's the most efficient way to do it. Because if you're gonna lose all this inventory space, it saves you from buying mats and selling them. But good luck. Hope it goes well and you're done without pulling out your hair. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take it. It's nice to be able to think. Superhero, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. It's okay, I used my living dead. We're fine. I actually occasionally know what button to press. Just emptying the bank. Is it expensive? Is it expensive to level a crafting? I figure if you just make stuff, that'll be good for the other class, and then use that stuff for the other class. That it was a big circle, and you didn't actually have to spend anything. Oh, that sounds like trouble. Well, I only have like 2 million gil. That's like actually no money. Could be pricey if you don't source the mats yourself. So ideally, you should be already, your gathering classes should be leveled so you can go gather all of your stuff. I see no shame in following a guide. Somebody took the time to write it to make life easier. I'm all for it. Probably such a time commitment. But I hope it's relaxing, you know, having something on in the background and doing it sort of casually. I don't remember who it was yesterday, but somebody said to, like, use provoke, and I don't use it often enough. And thank you so much for that. Two buttons? Okay, that's not bad. Ow. Even a full rotation isn't bad. It's just so vastly different from anything in WoW. Like, I know they've made gathering and crafting classes in WoW a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more involved. But I don't know anybody who does those kinds of classes, like, for enjoyment. Like, people do them to make money, and that's really it. I don't know if it's the same in this game. I'm a greedy son of a gun. What a pretty dungeon. Oh, how lovely. It reminds me of Yuna's floral something. Halal? Oh, hang on. I'm not pulling enough. 7 all accounts, 3 of them are gil capped. What the fuck? What do you do with that much gil? I'm broke as hell. I mean, can you, in this game, use gil to buy game time? No. So, can you use it to buy Mog Station items? There's no 14 token. I had to ask. You like that there isn't one? I think it would be helpful, very useful, but I've never spent my money on it. You essentially can buy your membership through game time. It is cash only. I like how your book is purple, Sasha. It looks so cool. I'm gonna need to know what that book is. Is that a relic weapon? I'm gonna be Hey, love it to third-party sellers. Oh. Well, the man's doing business. I can't blame him for that. Oh, it is a relic, son of a gun. Like, of course, it's beautiful. It has to be relic. I could start working on it now. It's on the list. I have sticky notes. It's on the sticky note. You gotta finish them too. Twilight, me and you just need to run through all of these things together. There's just lots of poetics. That's fine. I could do that. Sometime between now and forever. What step are you on? 16.5? How? Oh my god. And it's kind of a nuisance because you're capped at like 2 grand. They should change that. Your cap should be like 5,000 at least. That's so silly. I feel like you hit 2,000 like so easily. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They should up that. It's a turtle? It's Yoda. I know he's one of the 4 lords, isn't he? The turtle's one of them. You just buy the items as you have poetics. I know, I'm just bad at management. The first step is the one that uses 4K minimum, and you just have to manage. Just deal. Good luck. Good luck. Man, I miss how easy dungeons are. After doing all of these hard, like, raids, this is so easy. Whoops. I gotta turn that keybind down. It opens something on my other window, and I don't know how to make that stop. Sorry. Big privilege. What's up, Junie? You're currently loving all your DOM jobs. Are you trying to do everything? Are you trying to have like a, what is it called? Every level max? That would be the goal for me eventually one day, but not anytime soon. Did not move in time. Hit max on one first. Honestly, well, yeah. I said it's to go one day. Listen here, Mr. Professional. We'll get there. Oh, your tank smack. The healers are 70. I like that you set goals for yourself. I can respect that. I'm the same way. I'm never content with just like being. I need to make my life as complicated as possible with a new project. Good job, guys. Woo. Oh, I still gotta pick up Reaper. I haven't done that yet. He said being professional. Oh my god. Aman! He's a baby turtle! That's okay, Grandpa. He's a baby. You level 2 while doing MSQ? I think while doing MSQ we should be able to level 4. 4 classes at a time. Maybe 5. Give or take. I'm at the baby turtle! Haha! Why can't I don't leave him like that! You have to roll him on his belly, that's so mean. We're just gonna leave him? That's it? No, poor little guy. That was so silly. That went well, I think. Oh, thank God we're not leaving him. Pick him up! Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Yes! That could have been done a little bit more gracefully, but that's okay. Oh! Hi! I said it, Piggy! Potato panic. Potato panic! Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best, the Lord of the Revel. By the kami, a talking turtle. Sir, what do you think you are? I love how they throw in that little ironic thing. Yeah, it's great. It's good. It's a good time. I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a Far Eastern tradition, a testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote perhaps, but anyway, welcome to the Risen Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place, and a leader of our little collective. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin? One of the 4 lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but this is clearly anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Again, sir. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is that truly so surprising? After all, we have each lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it's said that the beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspicious may gather. Look, it's that weasel! That one we saw running through the temple. Did we see all of them? I wasn't paying that close attention to the background besides the little weasel. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We'll talk of the endeavor after. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Sure. Firmament? The firmaments get full? I did not bully the turtle. The turtle was just turtling. Look how cute he is. He floats. I mean, if I was a god, I would float too. Hopefully. Kami touchy. Were these the bosses? I was like, wait a minute. I read his name, and he was the big one, the big lava one. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of all of us. The eldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than a regular old... can somebody tell me how to pronounce this word? Auspices? Auspices? Like me? But you probably already knew that already. The weasel turned into the dragony guy. Yeah! Auspices? Auspices. Hi, baby. What does it mean? I'm gonna Google that. Auspices.
Auspice.
Auspice. A friend of mine, Tomomo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? I love how the fat cat is like fat-catting. Judging from the way you and that woman were gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. I don't know if it's your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times, and then you'll become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech, magics. It's quite the change, I believe, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, the point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't, on account of being civil. For now. Apparently, you threatened me. You're hearing all the animals in different voices? Absolutely. They have such personalities. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of a rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in a myriad of ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I have seen the visions of the Ruby Sea, of Yansha, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. Oh, okay. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such who faced the Lord of Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Potato panic. Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. Okay. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it's only when they are in balance that we're truly ourselves. So rage and calm. Okay. Alas, over great spans of time, or when we caught in the midst of a tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for the divinity. Calamity and catastrophe inevitably follow, and tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands. Auspices who have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Zorban told us of before, about the samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this land to the sea? Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames of this island, its heart until it nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too does our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So, long story short, you want Dahlia to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? We gotta rally the other brothers. I should think not, her accomplishments notwithstanding. It will be foolish of any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the four lords. Regrettably, I am not the young Auspice I once was. And to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Oh, great. Kami forfend, 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad? The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may discuss your part in this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? If I don't get to kill them, well, it's still something. No, I'm not a murderous rampage. If that's the only way, I will beat ass if necessary. Oh, you're an intriguing one, aren't you? We're grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another one of the 4 lords. I informed Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come. Byakko's a kitty. Do we not like Byakko? I'm getting mixed reactions. Shh, Astra, come here. My dog's barking at a squirrel. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fall and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the strength, the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. No doubt her strength. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. Okay, good. He seems pleasant. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, aye, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful! Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to a feral beast. Yikes. And then it will be Dahlia, was it? Dahlia's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why do you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Not remained of the Nitimitama. I'm trying really hard to pronounce these. Bear with me. All he said was lost forever to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury will instead be used to safeguard the calm. This is when you must act. Know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. No pressure. My soul is in your keeping, Dahlia. Do you understand? No pressure. Then let us quit this place. Genbu might not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do it in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wild with the eyes that may soon belong to another. Okay. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Okay. Given the circumstances, perhaps it's better we best stay here. Would that be acceptable? Sure. Oh, Soroban was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Did he call Tataru an urchin? Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Oh, Genbu. The poor little thing. Okay, so how do I leave here? Where's the... Oh, there it is. I just want to see where the gate looks like on the other side. Oh, that's okay, Faye. Okay, so Fury. Fury is a red panda. He's like a Pabu. I don't remember how I got here. Oh. Sir, you need to calm down. You need a Snickers? Okay, so where is this? I'm going to pick up the quests, and I'll be right back. I'm mad because you didn't invite me. Yikes! You got the eyes like, Mama Hildy. Oh my god, I saw this guy. This is how you know I play too much of this game. I saw this guy riding his bicycle down the street, and he had the same, like... He had white hair, and it was sort of styled in the same way, and he had red glasses, like circular glasses on, and I was like... Papa Hildy? And I was like, I have a problem. It was so ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. It was this poor man just minding his own business, and I'm like... My eyes twitching. I don't have a problem. Might be a small problem. It's fine. Did I oil him up? I don't oil up strangers. Imagine walking up to a random stranger and be like, can I oil you up? You know how fast you're gonna get arrested? Fuke, Amatsuka, what are you saying? We are here. Is this a single player instance? My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me as a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those who call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In the time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all that I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall into madness and become the sum of their fears. Have faith, you will not fail. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries my Arma Mitama has grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength and to save my soul. So hefty. So hefty. The Jade Stoa is now accessible. It sounded more tough. Ah. Alright. So, who did we have? I saw Twilight was chilling. Where's Twilight? I saw Kef was chilling. And Twilight. And Mehed. Is this the... I guess I should have asked this. This is the 8-player one, right? The Jade Fizy. I don't think... Do I have Jade? I have a Jade bracelet. I don't know if it's real Jade or not. But I do have one. I don't know where it is. I haven't seen it. Twilight. Kef, did you want to come with? The rest of them are trials? Okay. Is there anybody else I'm forgetting? Was that everybody? Anybody else want to come with? Hello! Absolutely. I think we do. I think the only one I'm waiting for is Kef. I don't know if he's AFK. But he was standing right outside the lava thing. will roll up my sleeves for that solo duty. How am I going through so much coffee so quickly? You have to have it unlocked, Junie. I don't know if your alt has it yet. Because it is optional content, I think. Yeah, if Kev doesn't say anything. The Jade Stoa. Level 70. And apparently you have an eye level minimum. I didn't even realize that. I don't even see what my eye level is. Oh, I'm literally by the skin of my teeth. Hit that. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Woo! I should level that, because I have all of this gear, and I think Future made all of this gear. Hello! Speaking of, thank you. I was just gonna buy them with Poetics. Thank you, Future. Aww. Ooh! That's pretty. Thank you. You spoil me. Thank you. Let's close that. Do you have it? You're in EU, you copy a new record. That's okay. If Kef doesn't make it in, I do have one more spot. If someone who has it unlocked wants to, pop in. Whoop. Recommended gear. See, this looks nice, but it's not as nice as my... Oops. It's not as nice as... Why can't... No! I have to look like a potato! I don't want to look like a potato. Where's the closest town? Can I say what are you asking? Which part? No fashion. I want to look cute. Oh, that's okay, Junie. No. I need one more. The opposite problem. I want to look cute. The House of Fierce is the closest. Where is that? Is that here? That's here. The one you got here from? How did I get here? Oh. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. I clicked on every closest crystal besides that one. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be mean. Which glam do we want? Now I have so many. I'm just like, how awesome do I want to look? Do I want to be half naked? No, I don't. I really like this. Where is it? This one. This is my current obsession. Alright, last call. We're gonna run with 7. Do we have 2 tanks? Cognito, are you tanking with me? I don't know what to expect besides that there's a tiger. If the tiger gets a sword in his mouth, I'm gonna be very teary. Half naked to fight a giant tiger. Do you have it? Are you ready? I will pull you in. Someone's already tank? I'm tanking, but I don't know what else anyone else wants to do. They figure it out. Y'all figure it out. DPS, please. If that's okay, Junie. I know, I think you said you made a healer, though. At this point, if you're gonna join a party, you need to at least partially do DPS. That's okay, Twilight. I know you and I enjoy getting knocked off the platform. Dancer then, yeah. Choose your class. Let's boogie. I need Junie to switch classes, and then we should be fine. Okie dokie. Can't wait to hear your reaction. Uh-oh. I'm concerned when Sasha says this is gonna be fun. I get very nervous.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Say please. Oh my. Oh, what? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. I am conflicted. I don't know how I feel about this big Chungus tiger arm. Yeah, I don't know if I... Is there anything I need to know about this? Just wait? Oh god. Is there anything I need to know besides don't fall off? Learn as you go? Alright, YOLO.
There is no turning back!
Don't get hit? Okay, good luck! Let me use my... No. Negative. Oh, that's okay, Kat. That's okay. I figured you were busy with something, so after we waited a few minutes, we just decided to start. Nier prepared me for this. I was like, why does it seem so familiar? Legit, I was like, huh.
Forward is my right, twice cast my foes!
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You know, I've never seen that movie entirely. I'm just not the biggest fan of Wolfman. He's okay, but like he's always the goofy character, and I have to be in the mood for a goofy movie. Sasha, you're just unlucky. Wow. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, that's okay. It happens.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
Lots of dodging?
is a ceaseless torrent!
Excuse me? Oh my god. I'm not coordinated enough for this. I'm dead already. What did I hit? I hit the side. I don't know what. I didn't know you could. They had a border. I didn't know you could not supposed to touch the big shiny circle. This is also like Nier, where I touched the big red glowy walls. Yes. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to. Man, I'm not getting the full experience because I'm dead. Story of my life. That should be obvious. Well, when was touching the glowing walls been a wise decision? Thank you. This is so embarrassing. Because I played it on easy mode. That's how.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
How did he heal himself so much? I thought we were almost done. I was like, this is easy. It was in fact an ass beating.
Lightning shift!
Oh, eh? Put me down! Why did I get picked up? You know, a little possessiveness is nice, but like, not excessive possessiveness. Okay, Cap. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta stop opening tabs. Big boom. Very good. Good job, everybody. Yeah, I don't think this counts as white hair. It's more like tree trunks, branches. Fur? Maybe fur. Thank you. It's a good kitty. That's okay. Can we pet him? The extreme? Oh, we haven't even done that one yet. We gotta do that one. Whee! So this was a regular. The background music for that battle in the second half is Matsukaze. You're gonna have to link it to me. You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I. Long, long before the kingdom of Doma. Flashback. Yes, of course. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike, for the snow-white fur marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own, where I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death would not come for me, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than with fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? Hey, madness. But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, this fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw his head back and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. How lovely. Soon after we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we aided each other. But those are the tales for another time. I doubt very much that you're willing to stand here in silence while I recount every adventure with Tenzin. I will do that. Please continue. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. I want to listen to him tell their story? Like, what do you mean? That sounds awesome. Oh my goodness. Where am I going? Oops. What is the quickest way to get here? Just going over there? No! Is it the Onokoro? That's okay. Is it Kugane? Eh! Nope. Or just a very scenic... Sorry. Take the ferry? There's a... Wait a minute. There is a ferry that can just take me all the way down there? Sakasuki. Where is Sakasuki? Is it down here? Is that gonna take me all the way down here? Ruby Price drops you right at the bottom corner of the map. Is it easier to just teleport? You think that's the dude? We'll try it. For 30 gil. That's like pennies. Very good. That was easy. Thank you, Hidden. Boop. No need to explain. Genbu's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? There's a hole. That hole was that hole there not there before? Not being cheap anymore? I got places to be. There's no time. I got 2 million gil and I'm just like teleporting every which way. I don't even give it a second thought. I have no idea how I got this money. I'm assuming it's through questing. Never looked. Never looked. I do need to get a second cup of coffee though. So, if you'll give me just a moment. None of my dogs are sitting behind me, so you get the traditional BRB screen. Give me 2 minutes. Boop. I am not bougie. How dare. I'm just a little bougie. When she first began in the zone, if the zone was adjacent, oh yeah. Because I was cheap, I had no money. Now that I have money, I would like to be chauffeured around like a princess that I am. Is it Bodconian? Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. We are doing the 4 lords at the moment. We've just encountered the first 2, I believe. Byaku and Genbu? It's not Genbu. Is it? What's the name of the turtle? Is it Genbu? It is Genbu, okay. He's standing right here. I'm so blind. Whoops. It's fine. Well done, Dahlia, well done! You've done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. Look at Tataru in the background. Oh, you can't see her, but she's chilling. You're at to be continued? Ah, we'll get there. Just give me like another 6 months. What exactly did you ask Soroban to do? Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Koijin's incantations, yes? I have asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He's demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting. Tataru is like a slave driver. Hot damn. You know... She might be little and cute, but she is absolutely, like, assertive. Like, she is a dominant lady. She's not putting up with nonsense. Do you remember in ARR when she was just, like, afraid of everything? And now she is, like, this independent businesswoman. It's just so much growth. So wonderful. Yeah, so let me finish this and we'll talk a little bit about MSQ. What youthful energy. It's been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the selfsame power Dahlia possesses, the Echo, I believe it's sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth. And we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed us to his sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers that we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea and Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. But that can wait, though. Byaku needs his rest, and so do you, Dahlia. In that case, it'll probably be best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will be up to in my absence. Oh. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. I love Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose on you, Dahlia, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I'm permitted to return home. Oh, the poor turtle. Tenzin is a nod to Final Fantasy XI's Tenzin. So, the name did sound familiar, but I don't know much about Final Fantasy XI. Lalas are really crazy potatoes, from what I'm understanding. So, story-wise, we have concluded up to 4.4. So we finished 4.3. We saw Yotsuyu transform into the bunny god. God, what was her name? I know this. Tsukuyomi. We saw the Tsukuyomi. We saw the death of Asahi. And that was sort of where we left off in the story. So next weekend, we're going to be finishing the story there, 4.4 and 4.5, and starting Shadowbringers. And I am afraid. I can just teleport there, right? Tamamizu has a teleport crystal. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know if I slept funny, but my neck is... It's a 4-player dungeon next. Okay, so we're gonna have to rearrange that. 4,500 hours. You did not. Did you actually? Oh, June, it's okay if people lurk. It's okay. I so appreciate people who lurk. I lurk all the time. And then I occasionally say like 2 words, and then I just vanish. How long? What is the command playtime? I have played for 18 days and 6 hours. You have 2 accounts and have 13 characters. Is there a way you can, like, fast forward through? You did the MSQ 13 times? No way, Jose. Steam says you have 7,000 hours. God damn. It's like an auction. Does anybody have more than 7,000 hours? Jesus Christ. With a credit card? Oh, you can buy a fast pass? Hi, Frown. You can pay to skip the story. How much is it? Asking for a friend. Grand total 43 characters. Wow. How long have you been playing? Have you been playing since 1.0? 20 bucks? Totally worth it. Totally worth it. That's absolutely a reasonable price. You lurked the whole stream. I'm so appreciative of that. Thank you so much for doing that. I really want to try to push stream to grow. And it's like, I feel like it's such a selfish thing to talk about. But I really want to try. And it makes me want to cry. It really does. Rum King, thank you so much for following. Welcome. 537 days. Hot damn. Can you translate that to hours for me? Because I can't do math in my head. They have different skips, one for each expansion. The highest for now to start of Endwalker. If you don't have the time to play and you want to get a certain character up, I think it's totally fine to pay for Fast Pass. You've been playing for 3 years. You got 43 characters in 3 years? Holy cow. I've been playing for 9 months. Your main is full complete MSQ, your alts enter Endwalker. That's fair, that's fair. Altaholic. I can't do alts. I don't have the attention span. Most of it is spent AFK in the cities. I like that this game doesn't kick you out for AFK. You've been playing for 10 years. Do you have the back tattoo? Best MMO ever? That might be up for debate. You gotta skip for an alt to play with people on Crystal before DC travel. Yeah, I think it makes total sense. Like, if you've experienced the story once, I think it's totally fine to pay for a Fast Pass. 39 characters? God damn. You hit the cap, like, a dozen times. You've done ARR at least 20 times or so. I didn't realize there was the character cap. There's a character cap per account. You didn't make it for 1.0, you came in right after. Aw, that's such a bummer. When there was no store option for the inventory. I mean, my inventory still looks like a hot mess. Per account. So, oh my god. I could not imagine having so many accounts. It's like 50 or it might be 40. I think it's 40, somebody mentioned. But I don't know. I know people have like video game tattoos. I have a video game tattoo. But having the Final Fantasy 14 like OG tattoo, like on your own back. I don't know. If for those who like tattoos, I think that would be really cool. I don't know. Like paying your respects to the game that you enjoy. Hey, Prof, how you doing? I remember when you couldn't right-click and sort. Back in my day. Too cheap to buy a skip, but then again, you haven't done anything. You haven't done everything on your singular character. I would. I will do everything on... I started an alt. But then I realized I have to go through MSQ all over again, and it's not worth it. Like, if anything, I would just race change. And that would be the extent of it, truly. If I wasn't terrified of them, I'd have so many tattoos. You can't bite the bullet. Hey, that's okay. It's not for everybody. I have one. I got it when I was 26. It needs a touch-up, but... eh. You got that free Fantasia? I do. I do have the Fantasia. I don't know if I want to be a Dami Mommy. But... I'm also really attached to my cat girl, and I don't know if I can do it. I know you have the back tattoo on your paperwork. I've seen your paperwork. It's so cool. You used to have it all on each data center, but abandoned most of them after data center travel was introduced. It makes sense. If I had it, if my character had the back tattoo, you best believe literally everything I wear would have my back exposed. Everybody will see it and respect the character. Some streamers do like incentive goals to Fantasia. Oh, really? Like if we hit like a certain amount of subs, I would race change? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I get really attached to my character. I don't know why. Like that's why in WoW I play a dog, and I've played a dog since day one. And even though there's like a really cute things I can be, I'm a fucking dog. Like I've made my decision. I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel like I'm going back on my character, man. They immediately switched back to the original because it felt so wrong. Tell me. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. It's so hard. 1,000 subs. Do you want to know how many subs I'm sitting at and how hard you would have to work? Your samurai could reach 45k. I don't think I can do anything like that. It's hard to switch races. I was so attached to my aura. 2 weeks to get used to your cat girl. Yeah. You get used to like looking at this particular face. You played WoW from Kata to Shadowlands, and then you came here during BFA. BFA was a rough one. It was a rough one. It was so bad. You mean every race at least once. Fantasia is a slippery slope. Oh yeah, especially if it's on sale or something. Like, why not try them all? I've been to character creation so many times, just messing with it. I'm like she's hot, but she's not my warrior of light. She's not Dahlia. And I wish somebody would have told me, I'm sure somebody did, that what you name your character is in the dialogue multiple times. Like, every quest you do, they say the character's name. So I'm glad I didn't name my character anything more complicated, but I don't know. I think I'm okay with Dahlia. I don't think I ever want to play anything but a Lala. You love being a potate. You are a great potate. Very cute potate. But yeah, I don't know if I could do it. Yeah, I would feel bad making it as an incentive and then changing it back immediately. Because that's not fair. So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time? How wonderful to hear. I've no doubt he'll make the most of his blessed opportunity. Oh, and I have another missive for you. Was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume? Oh, hi, Junie. I didn't even see you sitting back there. Let's see what the cat wants. You're welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at the post above ground. You only need to seek him out. Thank you. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is, in essence, our representative there. Whee! You can create a lot of the NPCs in the game, so your addiction is creating NPCs from the MSQ. Really? Can you make anybody that looks like Sir Emmerich? Asking for a friend? Asking for myself? Just keep it for 6 months and cry every day. I already do that. Our cry counter is currently at 0. We are at 0 streams without crying because yesterday we finished Omega Alpha and I cried. Shocker. You can. Oh my god. And then I can have my character marry Sir Emmerich. Okay, I'm done. Stop. Stop it. You're gonna send me down a rabbit hole. Draenor was the worst. You hung around to Legion because you had to design a perfect class. It would have to be Demon Hunter, but Legion was so bad. Oh, no. Draenor, maybe because I joined in Legion. Like, Legion I thought was quite good. I didn't love going extra planetary, but I enjoyed the Demon Hunter, like, whole thing. Where is this? I don't know where this is. Yes. Oh, why did I do that? The quest was right in front of me. Son of a bitch. I saw the teleport button and I took it. Who did that? I'm gonna smack you. It was totally my own fault. Oh my god. It was right there. I was right there. What was I saying? Yeah, Draenor I thought was really cool in that I liked the little island you had made. That's okay. Emmerich has a unique facial model though, he does. He started a house chiffon alt? That's so nice.
These nuts.
You logged out your character as gravestone. Sometimes I AFK waiting for another player to show up and you can give them the respect. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's how, I don't know. I always feel so bad. I'm like, have you done the vault yet? When I watch like new sprouts, I'm like, have you done the vault yet? Oh man, I want to roulette at the vault with the sprout, and then just enjoy the cutscene. Oh yeah, Draenor. Oh, have I told you guys? I think I must have mentioned it. What is it called? The Azeroth, like GeoGuessr. It's so much fun. As someone who spent like hundreds of hours in WoW, like I get really damn close. You couldn't redeem the 69 one? Really? You should be able to. You get 5 redeems. Let me see. Manage rewards. Limit redemptions per stream. Let's do... Total max redemptions for viewers. 1, 5. Individual. Oh, I put them backwards. I'm dumb. I didn't read this. Okay, that should be fixed. Try that. I only wanted it so 5 people will be able to redeem it per day. Draenor was fun for a month, and then it got to the point where everybody logged in, spent the whole time in their own garrison, no one played together, and it was rough. Yes, that much I can understand. From what I've heard of WoW Classic and all that stuff, like, it used to be a very communal game that you needed other players to actually get stuff done, and cross data centers and stuff was not a thing then. So whoever was in your world was who you had to rely on to help you. And you know, when I started playing, like, that was long gone. And, you know, people were like, back in my day, you needed help, and now you don't. You can essentially play by yourself. Which makes my life easier. I'm antisocial. You missed all the 1.0 talk in the Arena Dungeon. Oh, that's okay. Feel free to info dump. I do like listening to y'all's stories. The garrison in Draenor was good. You drove into the story RP with Warcraft Conquest Military. Ooh, a Grand Alliance major RP on Moonguard. Not Goldshire. We don't talk about Goldshire. Yeah, no, that's cool. I've never been to an RP server. Maybe like my birthday's coming up in May, and I was thinking of like doing a house decorating stream. And by house decorating, I mean my apartment. I have an apartment in this game. And then maybe going to a club. I've never been to a club, and I have no idea what kind of people hang out in clubs. But I thought it might be fun. The only downside of the back tattoo is it can only be on one character. You better like your character then, tremendously. So you gotta commit. So Tortoise in Time is, I'm assuming, where we pick up. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He is yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he's busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Thank you. Hello? Hello, Dahlia? Is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to the Raisin Temple to see Soroban and give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. Why do I feel like this is going to give me work? This is going to be work for me. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. So silly. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance that you're bound for Raisin Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards. Eavesdropping. It's creative and fun. I've heard, like, I don't know, I think I was watching a stream on Twitch, and it was saying, like, one guy was like, oh, we're redoing the whole club, there's, like, a bunch of DJs that are gonna be there, like, I've never been to a club in real life either. I'm antisocial as fuck. I don't like going outside. So it should have let me teleport to the crystal I'm standing at. But we get a new starting movie to the game that others don't get, and other things. Do you really? You're not that big on alts, that's okay. Me neither. Where's my conveniently placed? Oop. Spending money. Boop. Who knew hidden could be so helpful? You experienced a solo instance? Am I gonna cry? I haven't done that yet. I don't think I've heard my character meow. You did not have fun? Oh dear. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. Are you come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? Tataru does not deserve this kind of treatment. Oh, he keeps calling her an urchin. That's so bad. Okay, I'm glad, Junie. I'm glad you're all getting it done. That's Tataru. 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 And I'll thank you to not forget it, or else you'll get a no takoyaki from me. She's feeding them, and he's giving her such disrespect. So rude. Oh my, that will be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru. Oh no, she's gonna beat his ass. Of course, your name I'll not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It's good that you're here, Dahlia. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it's true, but I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Which so, should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byaku before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiru and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to assure that we're prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. And I would have you do is open a box. Oh, that's all. Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. Yeah, muscles. I know that it's not an ordinary box you must open. It's a Tamate Bako of geometry, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say that there's no need for fearful trembling? That box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice. Albeit until the magic dissipates. So you'd have me become an auspice like the Four Lords? Oh dear. Hold on, Dahlia. Didn't you come across one of these Tamate Basco in Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Did I? I'm aware of the similar relics in possession of the Ran. However, their magics only alter the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but an incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy, was a fellow auspice. Unlike many of us, he had lived long enough to see his comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to their lands that they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. An auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. The box, we did the dungeon a bazillion times. Oh! Yeah, I remember now. Sorry, it's a blur. By the kami, he chose to die while in his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. It's once the true potential of the box was understood, that he could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we have need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to the halls as its guardians. Only a warrior of surpassing strength could ever hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Dahlia returns with the Tamate Bako of geomancy, you must train like you've never trained before. Yes, of course. Oh dear. Well. You skip the cutscenes because it's better watching my narrated versions. My butchering of pronunciation. I do try. Boop. Is this like right outside? It's really not. That's okay. Boop. Wasn't it not like... Am I not even in the right zone? I'm not in the right zone. Son of a biscuit. The zones look a little too similar for me. Oh well. ASMR. I've gone through my coffee so quickly today. I don't know what's gotten into me. Who doesn't like a nice, like, swirling of coffee? Doo-doo-doo. And a very scenic fly through the sky. I can't, well, no. I was gonna say I can't wait until we get to new zones where I have to unlock the map again, but I hate unlocking the map. I really do. Because I like, my eye twitches, like I want to unlock, I like having the entire map open, even though I'm a little eager. think I slept funny because my neck is like really tight on one side and it's been like that. I need to go to get that worked out. Oh, this is a dungeon? It's like a... Okay. Hi, Blue Boat. You're sworn with the Koijin, time to dress up like a Ninja Turtle? Hell yeah! But who is the best Ninja Turtle? That's the question. It's better than grinding the rep to unlock flying. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe because I'm used to grinding rep. I have 100 reputations. I like Donatello too. Raphael is a bit like hot-headed. We just I know we discussed it. I'm like, do we? He was overpowered in the original NES. Yeah, I never played him. The only time I watched Ninja Turtles is when they were airing on Nickelodeon. And that was like half a century ago at this point. Wait for a couple of patches, honestly. Honestly. You didn't do the new, what do you call it, Dragonflight, did you? In the 87 version, Raph was a smartass. Isn't he still? He was always kind of a smartass, I think. There has to be like a sassy one, a smart one, a dumb one. I don't know. You gotta balance out. Same with any kind of TV show. Leo was the double swords, was the badass. I did like Leo too. Who was the fourth one? The one that's apparently neglected enough that is not mentioned. It was Raph, Leo, Donatello, and who was the last one? Faye, I see you're disapproving. Oh, Michelangelo, that's right. Was he the one that loved the pizza the most? You're still 62 in Dragonflight, having too much fun in 14. Literally, I bought a year's subscription and then I have not gone back. I go back maybe once a week. I do like 2 quests and then I leave. I know, I think it's pronounced differently. Like, it is Michelangelo versus Michelangelo in the show. And they had all the weird toppings. Listen, it's pepperoni or bust. Like, although there has not been a pizza that I've been like, no thank you, I don't want it. I will eat any pizza. But I am like a purist. I want my pizza to just have pepperoni. And I'm perfectly content with that. Like, you don't gotta make it fancy. I don't need this bougie shit. Just give me a pizza. Costco. Costco makes good pizza. Large pep extra sauce? Hell yeah. Legit, Costco makes the best pizza. Marshmallows? I mean, I wouldn't say no. I do like marshmallows. Ham, pineapple, extra mozzarella. See, I don't eat pork, so I would pass on the ham. I would taste it, but I don't really eat ham or bacon. I know that's like, it's actually not haram. It is haram to eat the pork, but I know we talked about that as well. The turkey pepperonis. Blue Boats, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Marshmallows and black olives is a good mix. You know, on a pizza? Where are you ordering these pizzas that have marshmallows on them? Because I need to order a pizza with marshmallows. Oh, I'm like drooling thinking about pizza. Oh, cheesy pizza. Did you mean to type mushroom? I was like, where the fuck are these marshmallows coming from? Black olives and mushrooms? Oh man, it needs to be a custom. Like, I think if you called Domino's Pizza and were like, yes, I want to have marshmallows, like they would be like, sir, this is a Domino's. Like, do you need help? Leo would have been a nerd. Donnie would have been a leader. Leo and Mikey would have been at each other's throats. I mean, if they're brothers, technically they should be. Like, that's absolutely a normal thing. I have one brother, and we get along pretty well. But 4 brothers? That sounds like chaos. 4 boys? Oh, hey, you made it! Finally, I've been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward stealing the tomb entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. I'm not gonna comment. Whatever you do, don't open it. Oh, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but I forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. Tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byako what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. The Swallow's Compass is now accessible. So, there are 5 of you, and 4 in the dungeon. You have to go to bed early for work. Oh, well, glad to have you. Let me make sure you have your role and you're able to speak. I know it's kind of challenging sometimes, because people who join immediately don't get the role. But thank you so much. It's so nice meeting you. Thank you, Sasha. You can exit the party and eat dinner. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to come back? Future needs to eat. The poor boy is carrying me. Are you sure? There is a very cool caster chess piece. Do you want to fight for it? I don't know if there's an instance to put your dukes up. It's a 14 night. That it is! So tomorrow we are actually going to try to finish Nier Automata. We're not getting all the endings. It's a casual playthrough. And then next weekend I'm thinking, because I stream 3 days, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that we do Final Fantasy XIV on all 3 days. Prof! Prof, thank you so much! Thank you. Don't forget to eat. Thank you for paying for my dinner. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you, Mahed. You spent the last hour helping a Sprout finish 2.0. I hope they're having a good time. Do they cry? Because after getting either C and D, the other 2 are easy. Yeah, it's a casual playthrough. I will play until I am tired or hungry, and then we'll put that game in the... Maybe we'll come back to it at some time. But I do... Don't snap your fingers at me. Oh my god, that shit triggers me so much. My mom does that. My mom, like, to get our attention would, like... And, like, you know, do this if we were talking too much as kids. Oh my god. It would trigger me so hard. They cried, it was glorious. You guys are nuts. Ending E made you rage quit? What is ending E? Take note, when I say easy, I mean 5 minutes easy. Okay, perfect. Alright. Are we good with the classes? Don't spoil it. No spoiling. Okay. I do wonder if we're gonna cry tomorrow. But we'll find out. Let's make it through today without crying, and we'll see how we feel. Oh. Dude. Okay. So, I got this on my Spotify today. Have any of you seen Dororo? Has anybody seen that but me? It's so good. But this, it reminds me of Dororo so much. Boop. Alright, good luck everybody. And it was funny because, like, I watched it and I was talking to my sister and I was like, dude, there's this anime you gotta watch. And I was telling her about it, and she's like, she gave me this look, and I'm like, what? Like, have you seen it before? And she's like, I'm the one who told you to watch it. I'm like, oh. Whoops. Can we open this? Oh, we have to unlock it. Okay. Got it. Arrive at the heart of the dragon. Oh my. There we go. I was like, I'm not holding something. What are you up to this weekend, Prof? Are you out adventuring or are you staying home this weekend? I was telling Stream earlier that today my cousin was having a 30th birthday, and I was like being antisocial and not attending. You get one major social outing every like 6 months, and that's really it. One of my cousins is getting married in like April, and that's probably going to be the next major outing I do. care this was worth it. I hope so. You get good rewards. Oh, wonderful! You're gonna be 30 next year? You should! You should celebrate. Are you thinking like a big party? It was the bigger boss fights in the Ruby Sea. I don't believe I've seen really very many of those. I can't remember if we did any. My provoke did not provoke. No one asked for help. That's so kind of you. Maybe because I'm still a sprout. I don't think people have asked me. I like helping, sort of, sometimes. Depends on the mood, actually. Because doesn't it mount? Is it Ixion from one of them? I don't know from where, but I feel like I want to say he was like a drop from a fate or something like that. Thank you for using Peloton. I feel like the more I play this game, the more I can like appreciate these like little things. Like, I'm starting to notice. Oh, Tengu. Listen here, Hidden. If I need it, just let me say thank you. It's just nice that the dancer is being attentive. Hi, Boofy. How you doing? Oh. Good job. Thank you. It's okay, a little fire, no problem. You remember this? Do you think if you heard the music for this that you'd be able to identify what dungeon it is? Because I think I'm gonna start testing you guys like right when stream starts. Like, where am I hiding? Where is it? It's gonna be pretty fun. You keep music off. No worries. I turned all the music off for a while. It's actually funny because I would watch a couple people stream it, and I'm like, is that what the music sounds like in this zone? I've had it off for so long that I wouldn't be able to tell you what it sounds like. I'm like, who actually listens to the music? Wow, truthfully. Like, I would turn it on for stream. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But I'm usually watching anime, so I need to hear the anime. You like the Gren? Alright, my Garrison plays, oh, what is it called? The music of, like, it's like the elven theme or something? And I have it on. Do I need this? Oh, this is... And it's just such a comforting melody to me. Oh, this is beautiful. Is this a single person? Where is everybody? Oh, I was like, where'd you guys go? The rotating fires gives debuffs. Okay, don't touch. Very easy. I cross this? Yes. You're working on housing? That's on my list of things to do as well. Are you buying all of your housing things, or are you making it? We're taking this one. I saw you fly. Holy moly. Oh, I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? The strategically placed walls. Who knew? Okay. I can't wait to house decorate. My apartment is pretty empty. Very good. Seems linear enough. Not the front. It's fine! I'm a tank. If I can't get hit by anything, then I have no business tanking. I really don't have any business tanking. I just do it because it's fun. Skill. B minus. I'm okay with B minus. You got the last one as well? Pull everything? Can you get this as a mount? I know, I'm like, I want to sit on it. F? You think I get an F? What for? You're building a kitchen. I would love to see your kitchen. Is it hard? What does it drop from? Decent amount of furniture that your retainers get you. So how do you send your retainers to get you things? Because I have a retainer, but he's not on an adventure. Blue mage can get a mortal mount. Oh, it's not a drop. Oh, I thought we were pushing past that. You need to do almost everything. How many blue mage objectives are there? I don't think I've asked that. Many. Well, we can make a group and do all of that together. Like, why not? Like, obviously, some of the harder ones are a different thing, but we can make one. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did not do that. Sorry. I think this game's lying. They always add more to blue with each expansion. Makes sense. 8-person challenges. Well, if we can gather 8 people, why not? My head is like... Calm down. Sir, we're doing fine. It's fine. There's a currency called Ventures that you can get from the grand companies and use. 1 or 2 of them will let you send them on stuff. I don't think I've done that. Where are we? This doesn't look like any area that we have unlocked. Oh, moly. Daidarabochi. Like, he's big enough. This man is not moving. Am I gonna fuck this up? Is this problematic? This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. You will see again in the future. Oh, so I need to pay attention. Oh, okay. So So I gotta start paying attention to what bosses actually look like. Because I don't know if there was like a visible marker on the floor for them. Just gotta pay attention. I'm so bad at paying attention. Hiya. Well, how dare the game not want to hold my hand anymore? I'm gonna assume you can fall off the platform. No. Yeah, you can't. At least it didn't do a 2-hit. That would have been more problematic. Excuse me, sir. Bye-bye! You thought I would panic more? Why? Do I look like the type of person who panics? I am so cool under pressure. Did you buy it? Did you believe it? No? How rude! You don't think I'm calm, cool, and collected under pressure? What do you mean, heck no? It's not even just an app. I totally just don't have a track record of yelling what is happening in a panicky fashion. Oh, I'm a Nimbus! I want a Nimbus. You're not calm, you've never been cool, and you're all over the place. My mom thinks I'm cool. Nimbus's mob station, damn it. I trust that every question she asks is rhetorical. I just think out loud. My sister is calm. My sister is more mellow than I think I'm a bit high-strung, but I mean, fucking, I stream on the internet. Like, I don't know. We're a quirky bunch. I agree, Blue. I agree. It is lovely. It reminds me of. Boop. Oh, I can't have another one. It reminds me of the Jade Forest in WoW. Everything reminds me of WoW. I put so much fucking time there. The Jade Forest is from the Pandaria expansion, which was, I think, based on Chinese history? Some level of Chinese influence. I would love to see it. I would love to visit all of these places. East Asia. The Nimbus is so cool, dude. I knew it was gonna be a Monkey King. Ah. Titan Daishe. Alright, anything major I need to know, or YOLO? Goku? He does kind of look like him, huh? Don't die for it. Okay. Good strategy. Oh, what color is line? Large sperm is a donut. Okay. I feel like there's a euphemism over here somewhere. Is long though. You said get close when it's long. Longer? Oh my god. Didn't expect it to get any bigger than that. Uh-oh. Oh, my provoke is on cooldown. Son of a bitch.
That's what she said.
I know, I know. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Now there's 2 of them. Okay, I misunderstood how long the stick got. That was like comically large.
That's what she said.
You know. Well, how else am I supposed to refer to it?
That's what she said.
Y'all. Kill this one first. Alrighty, Mr. Man. I wish I could be so coordinated as to balance on this foot. Speaking of, I posted a picture on Instagram, and I was sort of balancing on one foot. I had popped one of my other feet. And it was just literally the reason I didn't fall over was because I was being held up by the wall. Is this close enough? Thank you. I took that picture like a year ago. Almost a year ago. I had to find something to post. I think that was for my cousin's bridal shower. It took all of my energy to fit into that dress. Like, I've grown a lot more broad since I've started working out my back and stuff more. So it's like, the dress was kind of tight. Bye-bye, Monkey King. And your Nimbus. Oh my god, when was the last time I did anything on this journal? It's such a shame. Sorry you don't get the chess piece. I was looking for it too. I was like, I wonder if it dropped. Well done. Did we get the box? I want to know what's in the box. Magic. Just magic. Ooh, my neck. Here, am I getting any money from these? I don't think so. Chloe will not like old journals. I know! I haven't turned in a journal to her in like a month and a half. It's because I don't want to do these. I can do the roulettes, like the dungeons, but like all of these other things, like I don't know if I could do these solo. I guess I could. I don't know. I should do this off stream, and I should just, you know, message the Discord and ask if someone wants to do them with me. I just have to remember to do it. I know. It's okay. Where is the... Boop. Who do what? They're turning in the journal for XP. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I can't promise you when, but it will happen. What day is today? The 18th? Eh. We got time. You get like pretty much half a level or a whole one. Oh, I know. I'm just lazy. You're returned, and with a Tamate Bako of Geomancy, I gather. Here is your box of magic. Oh, Tataru's wearing a coat! Aman, I have to examine it. Oh, very good, very good. Of course, there'll be no need for fear of the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byaku and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for the next stage of Soroban's trading. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we're about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. You're gonna give the poor man a fright. I wish you'd stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byaku will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied, and should you be indisposed for a time, we'll manage. It's okay if you get knocked out, because we'll be fine. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll be ready. After all, we each gotta do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're gonna save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. La priorities. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we'll need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin. Okay, so this is the instance. Do I plan to do these off stream? If we're just gonna run dungeon like roulettes and stuff, yeah, we can do these off stream. You can take the ARR extremes fairly easily as a summoner. But you're max level though. I'm not. I do need to leave the party, Junie. This one is by myself. I do need to pee though. Un momento, por favor. The dogs are still not here, so you get the BRB screen. Give me 2 minutes. Run to the restroom. Oh, okay. Leviathan solo? You mean when I get knocked off the platform and fall into the sea repeatedly? I don't think I've ever done that and not fallen into the sea. Like, it's embarrassing. Man! And I'm so mad because the one we just did with I want to say Byakuya. That's not who that is. What's his name? It's not Byakuya. What's his name? Where is he? Well, what is the name of the tiger? Remind me. It's not Byakuya. What's the name of the tiger? You've done Leviathan solo. Simply don't get knocked off. Yeah, big brain. Yeah, but what was... Oh, he said his name. Oh well. But where was I going with this? I don't remember what I was even gonna say. Byakko. Yeah, I was close. I was close. Thank you. Alright, everything's in order? Then let's begin. I legit don't remember what I was talking about. Cheese grater abs. Listen, it's not his fault he's hot. He's just burdened with this. Oh! Is that... He's in a pot. Now remember, Soroban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. Are you certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old. What is this emote? Why does this exist? Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. I love Tataru's new coat. It reminds me of Alize's coat. I miss my twins. Is the box gonna explode? It's musty. It's fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something hiding inside. Oh, foolish urchin! Ah! Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? Uh-oh. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Oh! Tataru's a grandma! Oh! My face! My beautiful face! It feels like an algo leather left in the sun! Oh no! There's a pot fiend in a video game. Oh! I still have yet to play that game. It's on my list. Very soon. Oh, poor Tataru. She's an old lady. That's such a shame. Get a hold of yourself, child. You've been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't go on like this. Legit. If that happened to me, just like spontaneously, like right now, I wouldn't, bye. I'm in bed, you'll never see me again. Hi, beginner. Did I not tell you that before, that this magic is fleeting? You only need to endure it for a moment, and all will be as it was. Ah, there we go. Now she is young and supple again. Little drama llama, but that's what she gets for being so eager. So preoccupied with the urchin I've been that I've completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he's not been overexposed to the magic. Uh-oh. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be. Is he gonna be swole? You don't think she's supple? Oh. He's an angry turtle. Ah! Soroban is such a kind soul, though. Well, that answers that. Be on your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. Genbo is so, like, nonchalant about the fact that there's an angry, possessed turtle hanging around. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, so I expect he'll not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he'll remain in this form long enough to destroy the temple if we don't subdue him. Potato panic. Shazam! Alright. With me, Dahlia. Urchin. Hold nothing back. I'm gonna call Tatsuru an urchin. Oh, look at her! She has a carbuncle! Aww. You need to say you suffer for the opinion of Dark Souls 2 being my favorite. Dark Souls 2 is the best one. It's an unpopular opinion, but I hold on to it. Yeah, I will play Elden Ring, and I will announce it before we get to it, so do not fret. You will not miss out. I love being a tank. This is why I'm a tank, because this, as any other class, it would take too long than I am. What do you mean, this duty? This involves paying attention. What are mechanics, though? You almost died 3 times? Uh-oh. Do you not have a tank class? I have to actually pay attention and try. Tatsuru, get out of here. Why is she running around like a lunatic? Watching mechanics. Oh, okay. She's doing that on purpose. I was like, what the fuck is this? I know she's crying, but like, sometimes it's better you leave this to the professionals, you know? I beg your pardon? Was I supposed to go in the big shiny thing? Was the big shield? Oh, never mind. Balls. No, don't put it on very easy. How dare you? Fucking shh. Shh. I don't need shh. Is this the same cutscene? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, the peanut gallery needs to calm down.
Easy.
Thank you. Y'all need to calm down. Listen, first try.
Good job.
Thank you. You guys are so mean. I was like, I'm gonna do this first try. I'm gonna show everybody. Having a rough time. It was fine. I was doing fine. So we got it to about halfway before he decided to get all fancy. Oh, he's supposed to do 3 of them. Mana, oopsie. Okay, so now he's gonna do the thing, and I need to go in the big shiny glowy. Do I need to do anything else? I'm just gotta stand here, that's it? Oh, he's gone now. Okay, bye. Katsuru, so healthy guy. Oh my lord almighty. How do I... Can I intercept these? Can I pop them? There we go. I should have mitigated that. That's all I have. Oh my god, Tataru! Jesus Christ, get away from me. You're trying to kill me? She's gonna die. That's fine. I can do this. Jesus Christ. Thank God, everything. If she just holds still, we'd be fine. I don't even care if she stays down for the count. Just stay somewhere. If I've learned anything, it's don't get greedy. And we had to kill all those, but I didn't want to risk another round. Easy first try. Whew. No sweat. I swear I didn't blink at all. Ooh. Tataru.
Good job.
Thank you. Tataru's not allowed to come on any more adventures like this. It's a huge handicap. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? I wonder. You want to kick him or should I? It was a little goofy. It was a little goofy. Oh, my dear Soroban, I knew you had potential, but it would only seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. Chaos! In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let's take a moment to collect ourselves. Training session. Whee! Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe that I could wield such power. Although all who are strong were once weak, Soroban, I'm no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Yes, I love backstory. No, look, he's so cute. Long, long ago, when I have lived 100 years or so, and I had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was the little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger and more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern that I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement. For I knew not the words of man, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people who turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard the voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me, what burdens you so? Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubt he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide that I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined as a massive head to show a response. So they're pretending to fight. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me. This white demon thirsts for blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. The three of us watched them go, and I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well that I have not once tasted the man flesh." This village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen. But for the first time, I managed to make a difference. How lovely. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I felt Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Dahlia, and she's no slouch. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then. Sarabun, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case I'll return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane. I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sarabun, I left the takoyaki with Kamiatachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. Oh, phooey, that's so mean. Next, we'll call upon you, Dahlia, and I expect to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own chaining, for it won't be easy. Alright, next one. Under these circumstances, I don't think I'll have the time to return for Tamamizu, even for a short spell. If you think you'd be so kind as to inform the elder, please tell them that I am being held hostage. Is that man entitled to the takoyaki of his brow? Exactly! You work hard, and you know you can treat yourself. You can treat yourself. We all deserve treats, as I have bought 3 bags of jelly beans from the grocery store today. I like jelly beans. They only sell the good kind once a year, man, and I hoard it. I hoard it, I really do. And I haven't eaten any of it. I bought it this morning and I haven't eaten any of it. I'm saving it for dinner. Or after dinner, I guess. You totally stock up on popcorn and soda from the local 50s soda and snack shops. What kind of popcorn is it? Is it just regular butter popcorn? A pleasure, Dahlia. Did you have the chance to visit Soroban? How fares he with his
Good
training?
job.
Thank you. Extraordinary. He's always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think that he's blessed with such an incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might possess of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. I would yeet myself out of here too, dude. Do you guys use potions? Like, when was the last time you used a potion to heal somebody? Dark chocolate sea salt popcorn with butterscotch root beer soda. Okay, you had me in the first half. Dark chocolate sea salt popcorn sounds amazing, but I don't like butterscotch or root beer. So you're absolutely just yuck. In the last fight, you actually used a potion? I've like never used one in my life. I'm absolutely reliant on my healers. Pots are used in Savage and Ultimate raids, but not much otherwise. Makes sense. Yeah, Palace of the Dead when you're running solo. Okay, it makes sense. Maybe I'm just... It's not meant for me. I am just massively spoiled. You can steal one of the orange creamsicle sodas. I do like orange creamsicles. They're really yummy. You've never used it either? Okay, that makes me feel less bad. Damage buff potions. That makes sense. Oh man, you probably spend a fortune on those things, especially if you're doing like endgame content. Crafting gathering potions? Crafting gathering potions. What do those do? Healing potions I never use except in solo duties such as deep dungeons. I do want to do a deep dungeon someday. I've not made it past 10 on my own. Eventually, maybe. Boost stat numbers. So you have like a higher chance to get like a high quality item? Okay. Second wind to heal and potion if SW is down. Yeah. Makes sense. Raid potions are mostly crafted. Some folks gather the mats themselves, others just buy them. I'm lazy, I would just buy things. Unless I can make it myself within 30 seconds, I'm buying it. How far are we into this quest line? I'm just curious. They're all crafted. You can't sell them? Oh, that's it! We're so close! You've gotten to like 20 to 30 solo just fine. I know there's like a sense of accomplishment to hit like 100, but like 100 is just so high. You can sell them, but you can't get them outside of crafting or market board. Oh, that's fine. It's I'm sure they go at a reasonable price. 200 because you get a special title if you do it solo. Yeah. Okay, but like if you fuck up and lose though, do you go all the way back to 0? I'm sure I've asked this before, I just don't remember. Do you go all the way back to 0 or do you go back to the next like checkpoint? You go back 50. It's incredibly hard. Who has done it? I'm sure we've talked to people who have. I just can't remember off the top of my head. If you don't have enough craftsmanship control and crafting points, you can't finish a recipe and the waste of the mats. That's unfortunate. Crafting medicine. Interesting. Huh. I like to believe I'm helpful, but... Necromancer. Oh, fuck, that's cool! Aw, man! No, that's so dope! I want to be a necromancer. There's a guy named Angelus. He's cleared it solo on all jobs. That's fucking ridiculous. He did a speed run? Speed run? Like, this is child's play? Holy cow. So you go, regardless as if you're on like 199, you go back to 50. Is there any more than 200? There's a speedrun board. Okay. Still took an hour. That's fucking ridiculous. 200 is the end. Oh man. But necromancer, yo. I want to be cool. I want to be a necromancer. I drool at the thought of that. Like, that's such a cool title. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe one day when I'm actually a decent player. It's one of the rarest titles in the game. What is the rarest title? If it's spoilery, don't tell me. But it's more rare than legend. Well, how do you get legend? You watch a streamer who's tried over and over and over? I bet. I would get so frustrated I wouldn't stream it. But then again, I have an attention span of a gerbil. You just clear an ultimate? Like synced, I figure. You gotta earn it. The various legend titles are for beating. Oh, they vary. Each ultimate has a legend title associated with. Okay, so I gotta just start paying attention to more titles, because I feel like I don't really notice them very much. And people are like rocking these cool titles and being all dope and shit, and I'm just like, hey, I'm a sprout and you look really cute. That's the extent of me. I'm just like, what does this person's glam look like? Are they hot? But dude, necromancer. See, her shoulders are on fire, dude. This is amazing. We gotta look away, right? So they don't see that we're stalking them. I like the flames. She beat Dragon Song Ultimate. See, that's cool! That's current raid tier. Oh, why does it always look so dope? You have to have maps of what each floor is possible to know how to kite, to know what in-dungeon items to use when, and get really lucky on the random floor layout monsters and chests, which get harder and harder. It's not the same? Like, 199 can have a random tile set? Compared to other 199s? I don't know why I'm picking 199. Your friend has a mod that tells them when someone's looking at them. How dare they? I'm just admiring your clothes. Alpha Legend is the current ultimate for beating the latest ultimate. Alpha Legend. It's all random, so you could just like absolutely just get fucked if you just don't get a good roll. Why? That's awful. After working up so high and it's just unlucky. Oh, I would actually just be so angry. I don't think I could do such a thing. I can't do it. Maybe one day. If I get past floor 10, I think it'll be a good day. Is there a difference if you solo it or do it in a group? Each floor is random each time you get to it, but the random generators are limited to a degree, meaning if you can recognize what random floor you got, there are guides. Chest likely here, trap likely there. Okay, okay. The title is for soloing it. Oh, man. There's no hope for me. It's a roguelike. Most of it being good at it is knowing how to minimize risk. I face tank? This is not good content for me. Damn. The mobs are not. You can increase your chances by using Pomanders. Special effects at the right time. I've never heard of this word. Pomander. The only difference in the title is solo in it. The mechs are the same. Okay. Man. That... Yeah. I can dream, but I don't know if it's real. I get an emote? How kind of you to pay us a visit, Dahlia. Now I need not summon you. A moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. The cat is an attitude problem. See, Lono, that's another thing. Hang on, let me read this first, and I'll give you my thoughts. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byakko. The time has come for you to return to Ryzen Temple. I assume the auspices of Hell's Lid need you once more? If so, give my regards to them and dear Soroban. Off we go. Like, if I was playing with people and they weren't being very good, I would get really triggered. Not because I think I'm awesome or anything, but if there's a weakest link that's not me, I get really annoyed. Because we could do better. We could do better. As much as I feel bad for being the weakest link. Don't be worse than me. I take offense to this. I love how it says Gigi's best friend. How cute. Do, do, do. Oh. Do, 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 do. You haven't gotten anywhere near as good as... You know, I don't even think I've browsed my titles. That's the reason you kind of quit. We tried it 3 times, rotating roles and jobs 3 times. After the same player being the one not moving fast enough, walking in the traps, not sticking with the group, you were done with the group. Yeah, you need to have a talk. If the weakest link is not recognizing that what the problem is and what, like, trying to fix it. Sorry, I'm done. GG is a good boy. GG is a good boy. Wow, you weren't here. We just did the Heavensward Hildy quest lines, like, literally last week. When GG became a Manderville man. Oh my god, it was great. Is needed to get the rewards. I know. I think you guys told me about that one. I'm like, I don't even... How do you browse titles? Where are the titles? Where would that be? Oh, it's under profile. PvP profile? Regular profile. Where is this? Oh, it's under the tab. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, like I have quite a few. Sorry, I get distracted. Like none of them really sound like I don't want to get one from a quest because I feel like that's everybody gets that, like it's not special. I don't know. I don't know. I want something that is kind of epic. PvP? Storm Puppy? Never mind. I was like, oh, look, a PvP title. And then it's literally like, this bitch did PvP one time. Not everyone does every quest. True. But if everybody is as aware of titles as I am, they're not going to notice either. 268. Holy cow. There's a website you can use that you sync with your 14 account. It records all of your titles, mounts minions, and it tells you how aware they are. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I had that for WoW. Moderately obsessed. Yeah, it's GG's best friend. Aww. Yeah. I have to actually sit through all of them and pick, but I'm also indecisive. So, in we go. Dinner is fancy? What's for dinner? I'm probably gonna make eggs for dinner because I had burgers for lunch. I made homemade burgers with an open-faced piece of toast because I didn't want to buy hamburger buns. Well met, Dahlia, well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I've grown so fond? Well, maybe if you stopped calling her an urchin, she'd come visit. Ooh, crabbling weenie, did you make it yourself? Would it be remiss of us to proceed without her? Would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? That sounds like, you know, old people when they're like, just pause your Nintendo, it's fine. It's like, Mom, you can't pause this, it's live. Hello, Dahlia, is that you? Ooh, how nice. Are they good cooks? Oh, right now? Very well, if you insist. What a wondrous thing, these link pearls. Now then, let's wait until your friend arrives. Oh, she's in her kimono again. Yeah, I'm glad. I was kind of getting tired of Summoner Tataru. Dahlia? Genbu. Good of you to join us, little urchin girl. Look at that face. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that, thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count on him amongst our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want to see him in his current state. He's probably unconscious. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I'm called you here not to discuss our quiet friend. The wards have grown weaker, and presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And also, Dahlia, I must entreat you to quell the raging Armamitama of dear comrade once more. Who's next? A fight, is it? That's where our warrior of light shines. Who's her opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Uh-oh. So pretty. So pretty. A phoenix? It's been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years, by my reckoning. Am I to assume you've kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. Hey, excuse me. Ugh. Suzy Q? Oh, nobody knows who Suzy Q is. Like, I really liked Suzy Q. Desert Breaker is your title? Ooh. Well, it shows your persistence. The Thirsty Bird? Why is she thirsty? Master Caster is your second for catching 100 different big fish. Holy moly. You thought I was saying crabbling weenie? Oh no. No, I don't talk about such things. Bug Girl? Do I have that one? I might. How do you get that? I feel like that sounds kind of familiar. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is the heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue and kindness? You sully his memory. Calm down, Suzy. And you dare think yourself his equal? His better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it'll be a fate most deserved. Suzy is grumpy. Turn back if you would not have it so, or join me in misery. God, the emo match? Oh, so she was into Tenzin. Like, she was into Tenzin. Compared to Byaku, she seems much more angry. She's a bird! The Armamitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. She's a bird, bro! Oh, dear. She's nuts. I can feel it. You crave battle, then? Even if it brings your death? Yes, I seem to be into that. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies, even stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you're not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. This is aggro music. If so, then the Ruby Sea would be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, would have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byaku, don't you see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Oh my god. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. A blackened scar on my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you, nor will I ever forget the day that we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Arma Mitama has driven you to see the Oni in the shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love I will accept. Ma'am, I'm not loving you. I'm just kicking your ass. I know these can be easily confused. He said, oh Tenzin, oh very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning. And when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Oh, is she intimidated because I'm a cat? Is that what it is? Forgive her, Dahlia. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is festering a wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, though the Arma Mitama has found purchase in her soul, it feeds on the grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked at you with fire in her eyes. She's a bird on fire. Yeah. Just details, I'm just saying. When she gives herself to the Arma Mitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Easy. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geometric currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Is this what Sasha was talking about, DDR? Hell's Kier, now accessible. Well, let's pop outside. Oh, it's actually just in here. Well, we're gonna go outside anyway. You like this one? I'm excited. Oh, we have a full party. Hello! Feel free to say no if you don't want to come. I will not be offended. Is that Nero? That's a little Nero. Amma, he's so with the big forehead. Alright, so we're at 5. Does anyone else want to come with us? I think I drank my coffee too fast. I keep having to run to the bathroom. Hi, Mornay. How you doing? It's one of your favorites? I think you're like the 3rd person who said that. I hope it's good. I'm gonna stretch. Trivia time. Oh, okay. Hello! You wanna come, Fufi? Kyle's Japanese VA sings the song for this. She also actually plays the game and even hosted a Japanese-only... What? That's so cool! Man, I wish more people would play. Like, more people who participate and are, like, part of the cast. Love Live? What is Love Live? That sounds so familiar. Oh, you want to come, Morty? Send me a friend request. Or some kind of something. A DM or something. I'll pick you up. And I've seen so many streamers be on Sargatanas lately. Oh, that's an anime. That's right. The VA for the character you have yet to meet stream the game. We talked about somebody who did that, but I can't. I've been given so much information that it kind of is going out the other ear, you know? His Twitch name was a pun. Oh, I want to know! If you're logging in, take your time. I probably have to go pee before I start this anyway. And probably get more coffee. We'll remind you. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Which I like. Okay, where are my dogs? Alright. should I go pee? I'll go pee. Yes, we do. You want to come, Cognito? I think we'll be at 8 once Mornair logs in as well, and you pop in as also. Where are you? Thanks so much for running these with me. It's so much more fun with you guys. I hate queuing anyway. All right, let me run to the bathroom. You had to lurk because you had to hunt down ingredients for dinner? Oh. Are you Gwyn? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, 4.4 will be next weekend. 4.4, 4.5, the start of Shadowbringers. That will be next weekend. I think we have 8. Thank you so much for all the eager party members. I appreciate you guys. Came back from Pizza Pizza, didn't think you'd be back in time. Is Pizza Pizza the restaurant? Or like Little Caesars? Alright, if everybody is ready, are the classes distributed? I assume Fufi and Gwyn, are you guys both DPSing? Would that be okay? And then Tragic or Cognito. It's a franchise in Canada. Take your time, no rush. I got a little snacky snack over here. I don't know if you can see. I got some pretzels. I'm trying to open these without my dogs noticing because they like pretzels. If I can just be very, very quiet, I'll be able to eat them without sharing. Who is second tank? Usually it's Tragic. Cognito is second tanks. You thought today was jelly beans? That's later. That's after dinner. This is the during stream snack. My second during stream snack. Listen, if I'm gonna be up here for like 6 hours, I need my energy. I'm gonna see if I can bite this without triggering my dog. Very, very quietly. ASMR. I tank. Everybody else is kind of at their own will. Oh, it's so nice to see your outfit during the day. I feel like I've not seen any daylight today. So lovely. I appreciate so many of you being flexible. Okay, everybody ready? We have 3 tanks. We have too many tanks. Can I have somebody switch to one person switch to DPS? Little Caesars is using a different phrase in Canada because of the pizza chain. That makes so much sense. You're good? I can't actually see. Are we good? Good? Whatever. What are we doing? What is this one called? Hell's Cure. That's it. Alright, good luck everybody. Do they make good pizza at least? Oh, weird. I don't know why. Angry Bird Mama. Let's go. Okay. Really? You turn Byakko into like this like sexy, like half human creature with a six-pack, and you put Susie in a dress. You put the bird in a dress. That is so bad. That is, oh, that's so unfortunate. Wait for it? Oh, okay. I'm like, this looks so awful. Order 30 garlic dips. Garlic dips sounds good. It's not a sexy bird. Wait until the end. Okay. All right. Anything I need to know before I rush headfirst into this? Don't say don't die. All of these have extremes as well, I figure, which you have to unlock after. Avoid death. GG. Oh yeah, this is DDR.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Things I don't say to a man. I'm so sorry.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I'm sorry.
That's what she said.
I'm sorry. It was. I'm so sorry. Am I supposed to be pulling all of these off tank? He's a thirsty bird. Oh, and that's that. That's a wipe. All right. So can somebody explain what just happened? Okay. So if you get an ad, put it in the middle and we just burn them. I died. Thank you, Sherlock. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without this observation. It was explained before we loaded in. When I went to go pee. Okay. So if you get tethered, just bring it all in. It's okay. I have no idea what's going on here.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
I'm not gonna get over that one. You don't appreciate the sass.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Girl, you're a phoenix. I don't think you have a choice. All right, get him in the middle. Get him in the middle. Very good. Good job. Alright, I'm assuming we have to fuck these up real quick. Oh no. We have to fuck up the middle one, like we did in the Griffin battle. Very good. Very good. Hi, Bio! We're having so much fun. The fun hasn't started yet? Concern? Everyone take a circle and face in the direction of your arrow. Take it.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Oh, the music's dropping. Oh no. You said DDR, you weren't kidding. This is so funny. You gotta be quick. No pressure. All right, did anybody lose? Are we all coordinated?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Oh, she's so pretty now.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
She is hot now. Oh, what the fuck? She yoinked. Who yoinked me? Was that her? I swear to God. Who did it? Who did it? She did it? I don't appreciate that. I have attachment issues. Remember when you called her ugly in high school? No, I don't. I'm not a bully. Oh, somebody just fell off. Bye, Twilight.
All I ever wanted is for you and I to...
Who do I gotta get mad at? You can fall in the middle. I don't want to fall. Sorry.
Hearken to my melody.
Watch the tethered bird on the outside and dodge for colored platforms. Oh. Oh no. Where do I go? What is this? Oh. Not there. I'm not a bully. Excuse you. I get abused. I'm sweating so hard. If you wanted to know why I wear tank tops, that's why. Because I sweat like a motherfucker. I got yoinked. I deserved it.
All I ever wanted is for you and I to...
You and I to what, Miss Thirsty Bird? Ah! Okay. Whoop, there goes half the party. I want to know if her and Tenzin actually had a thing, or if she was that like creepy girl who just couldn't take no for an answer. Oh, that's such a bummer. Got friend zoned. But she's a bird! Such a bummer. I want to know also if Tenzin actually has a partner.
Hearken to my melody.
Oh, it's okay. because I'm more worried about fucking up a mechanic. Oh, we're gonna do those too. Purple, blue, green, and then black.
It must be thus. And I'm glad.
You. I'm trying to kill a box. Nice. Hi, Mama. Hi, baby. Good job. She was pretty. That was good. I hated that I got fucking yoinked, bro. And just destroyed on the floor. It was so embarrassing. How you doing, Foofy? Oh, you look lovely. Very... Is it Greek or Roman? It's tradition. I'm embarrassed. I'm trying to be cool, man, and be like this awesome tank. I ain't get fucking yoinked. That's why I was like, wait a minute, my head's not here. Take your time, babe. No rush. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of this crude and disrespectful way I treated you, I nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I could reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Oh, here we go. I was born into this world long, long ago, vest with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of a firebird of legend, and being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin didn't look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, the four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed to the realm, feared at first by many for our nature.
That's what she said.
But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one we won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or remnants in the west to exercise, without hesitation he would bid us to rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad Auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, We four only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Is Koryu a horse? Against the might of Koryu's raging Armamitama, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I possessed the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then the cruelest irony of all. Centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The poor bird. The power of which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Dahlia, thank you. She's a very sad burbs. No, there's no tears. We're okay. Oh, I see you're still in one piece. I gather all that went well. Rest assured, elder brother, I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last indeed, but perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. I can't imagine living that long. Like, I have anxiety. Living 1,000 years sounds awful. It sounds exhausting. I wanted to show you the remix of the Suzaku song. Okay, after. No, my brother, you most certainly are not. I love how we laugh at the fact that we're all miserable. How forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban is unconscious, probably lying in a ditch. Soroban? Soroban! Uh-oh. Wait, I know this joke. It's a firebird! No, it's an airship! Oh no, the genre-savvy urchin, for it is in fact... Soroban! That's just how turtles fly? Oh, how silly of me to not think that turtles fly. Why did Soroban become, like, gigantic? Oh my god. He's a mount? Is that a mount? I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. He's a tank. No one told me that this training would unleash such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise. Yikes. I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. It's just... it's so bad. It's so... I love how her face is so deadpan. Like, she's so over Soroban's, like, disconnect with the fact that he's actually a turtle. Oh, that's so sad. is no need for panic, Soroban. You've just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for the great tortoise Kami. It seems like a very, very good reason for panic, unless I will return to normal after a short while. Like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy? Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might retain your original form by the time Dahlia quells Seryu's Armamitama. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You might be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be better if you returned to the land above and took rest before Soroban squishes me. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Lulu? I had been meaning to return home, if only briefly, but given my current state, it seems rather unlikely. Could you go ahead and tell the Elder I'm hale and healthy? Yep. That would be most grateful. And not the fact that you're a giant mount or something. That's how the giant turtle flies. Do you have a giant turtle? I did think only Hildy had silliness. It's nice to see casual silliness. But not like it's not like super goofy, it's just kind of funny. Do you have it? You have so many, it's hard to keep track. Oh, someone's in a fate. I'm gonna teleport. Because I am Ms. Moneybags. Oh, no worries, Faye. I haven't done anything yet. I probably have still quite a bit for you. God, there's that door. Hang on. Talia, how is it well with our friends beneath Hellslid? What of Soroban? How goes his training? He's a turtle. He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you're aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. I don't know what that was. I got a water crystal? I pity we didn't see him again for the foreseeable future, but I'll entrust that it's for the best as before. He should take as much time as is required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. Ooh, I got it. So what did I get? Do I have to pop it? Oh, hum. That's right. So I've seen so many people use this. Is this the only way we get this emote? You can buy it from the gold saucer. I have no money. I should go gamble a little bit. It's cute. I don't know if it really suits my character, but it's cute. What is this weapon? Is this my weapon? How do I sheathe and unsheathe? Z? This is not my weapon. Excuse me. I thought that my glamour set... Oh, is it the wrong glamour set? I want the... No. Do I not have the weapon attached to this one? Son of a biscuit. No, it's not the right weapon. I like using the relic weapon. Not relic weapon. I don't know. It's glammed. It's somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Alright. Can I go fix that real quick? I like to look cool, especially if I'm going to be having this for a while. Can I change it? Can I do manual glamour? Can I? Since I have I think I have the crystals in my bag. I don't know if it's in my... I don't think it's in my bag. That's the one I want. Glamours can't be stacked. What did I do wrong? Only applies if you swap jobs. If you equip something new, it needs to be re-glammed. It should have been part of my glamour set. Let me go to Kugane. The one you're clicking is glamour. So where's the sword I want to use? I need to put it in my set. Where's the inn? I'm gonna change my plate. I actually have no idea where the inn is here. Northwest quarter. Up here? Northwest is our way. There we go. Bocario Inn. Thank you. I don't want your hot spring. I want to go... Okay, let's see here. This one should have the sword. There we go. Is that the right one? No, that's the right one. There, that's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, so now, if I put the proper glamour plate, there we go. I wanted this to be part of the set. I completely forgot to put it on. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. That's all, I just wanted to fix it. Alright, so now I was going to Goblet, Ward 3, Plot 3. Where is the goblet? Did I save it? Yes. Yes, I did. I hope I did, because that's going to be embarrassing. Ooh-jaw. Oh, man. We'll do this, and then I'll go pick up the other quest. Thank you for being patient. Hi, Vio. Oh, that's right. We go to the housing district. Ward 3, Plot 3, End. There we go. Okay, and what is your... What is your... I've been here before, I can't remember. Plot 3? Oh, it's so easy to remember. They're all number 3s. Oh, I can't fly. Son of a bitch. Did I take the long way? I did. It's okay. Are you down here? Mate, I'm lost. Hello? I need an adult. It's fine, it's fine. It's right here. Shh. Hello! Alright, now we're on plot 3, right? No, this is plot 2. Son of a biscuit. Here we are. Come downstairs? Okay. I'm like, I just want to look around. It's so... I love how he has the fish girls still on display. I'm just saying, I'm judging you. Sunrise? It made you laugh. I get lost easy. Who is this? She's cute. Why is she glaring at me? I'm not gonna throw shade on her outfit, I'm just saying. What is this, the remix too? The Suzy game? The one we just did? Ooh, this is shiny. Throw shade? No, I'm not that mean. Dude, I was gonna tell you the other day, this mask reminds me of Dark Souls, like the Mask of the Father. You look so silly. They released an album with a full series of remixed songs. Are they just more upbeat? Your legs are cool. Your legs get quite a workout when you have to jump lead. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. I like it. It's like a great workout music. I want to decorate my house. I'm so excited to do that. I dig it. I dig it. I'm gonna teleport back to... I'm apparently throwing money into the wind. And the snake girls. I have an apartment. I do have an apartment. That's currently all I got. I know Bald was telling me like there was this whole thing where you can like make alts and move money, and it sounded like a lot of work, and I'm just really lazy. I'm really lazy. I don't got that kind of patience or time. Surpassing the samurai. Passing through, we're here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends in Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. I was rather agitated too. I fear matters may coming to a head. Is that a koala on your head? Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Raisin Temple at once, brave warrior. Do not worry for the urchin. I've sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, wasn't it? Well, don't let me keep you then. It's just Sir Emmerich portraits filling the walls. Yes. Our home will be a shrine for Sir Emmerich. I have so many questions. Is this where pets sit on Lalas because Lalas don't have shoulders that are reachable for normal-sized things? Is it Miss Vicious, anime girl? Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Shoulder minions sit on Lala's heads. That is so adorable. Yes, yes, you are a very angry potato. Angry potato. I can't take potatoes seriously because either they're like really sweet or they just wish hell upon you. Like there is no middle ground. Like they're so extreme. I'm just saying. Cat girls, on the other hand, totally normal. Not biased at all or anything, but... Cat girls only sometimes wish hell upon you. And they look so cute while doing it. Like, how are you gonna say no to a cute cat girl? Where are you on that scale? You are a very happy potato. A little clumsy, but I think that's what makes you additionally adorable. You're so cute. Bio is an angry potato. Alright, we have to go through the reading portion. They're looking at the possibility of having Lala sit on Rose's shoulders. Like if you're in a party together.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Oh, this looks menacing now. It used to look, there used to be like seals on it. It didn't used to glow. I love how everybody's just staring at it. Okay. It's literally being held on by hopes and dreams. This theme reminds me of one from Final Fantasy X. Menacing. Good, good. Then let's proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's wards? Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu won't be denied. Even now I don't understand. I was certain that we had more time to prepare. Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords will see us through this crisis. We can only hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Dahlia, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Sieru? Will you do this for us, brave warrior? It's menacing. I feel like I need to pose like a JoJo. I doubt not that you'd agree, but I'm nevertheless relieved. Say Ryu, thank you. Say Ryu. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay Genbu, you need not wait any longer. It's a snake. I didn't anticipate a snake. Why? You are here sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Dahlia, will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byako before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple and not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island that I have claimed for my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far away from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would be needlessly tire her before the trial. I'll use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. It means that I'm spared the burden of looking after her, then I'm all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko first, and from there begin our journey. Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics, or whatever it is they're doing. Bye-bye. Where is this? It's underwater? Interesting. Oh, it's above water. Okay, I was just gonna... Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna just... It's fine. Can I fly here? Oh, yeah. You have to go through the cave? Yeah. I was just wondering. Oh my god. I didn't know how to use the cave to get back out. I'm so spoiled. It's much quicker now that I can fly. That's right, because we used our new fishy lungs to be able to breathe underwater. Alright. What next then? Dahlia, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. Well, as well you should know, having been bested him in single combat, which is why you chose to join us, was it not? Aye, I vowed to surpass him. And from that day forward, trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Say Ryu. But the whispers within me told of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robs us of all, of Tenzin long ago. Hey, baby. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't! The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give your voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly. All know not to trust the honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it body and soul, perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. I think you know what is at stake. If I must become a demon to slay another, then I will do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of the Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramitama one way or another. Do the one move. I see that you too are committed to the course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Byakuya and... I keep saying Byakuya, I'm sorry. Byako and Suzaku. Then shall we forego another debate and let the battle determine who's right and who's dead? He just slithers away. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may possess a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Dahlia, and save him from his primal rage. You forget about Seiryu? Why? He has the most boring fight? Aww. Don't tell me that. The Wreath of Snakes is now accessible. Alright. Hi, baby. Are you a good puppy? Yes, you're so cute. Alright, I will ready check. Is there anything significant we need to know before we venture in? That's okay. Why you, oh boy, don't fall off. I'll hug the potato. Sasha's ready. It's fine. We're going. Yin-yang symbol, get out of the dragon symbol. The yin-yang symbol is get out. The dragon symbol is get in. I'm not gonna remember that. We like the Monkey King. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I'm gonna possibly just get inside. Oh, wait a minute. It's a snicky snack.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
Okay, what's your ultimate form? It's Orochimaru! I'm sorry. Tell me that's not Orochimaru. He's literally like a snake boy.
That's what she said.
You disagree? Oh, you're cute. I love your top. And your hair color. Oh, I like the hair. Is the hair... How do you get this? How do you get your hair? I mean, she's a very badass cop. I just want to know when she gets her hair. Alright, are we just YOLOing? Good luck, everybody. Did you really? Really? I don't even... I remember it somewhere. It's from heaven on high. Oh, it's lovely. Do I have this? I have this? I gotta check my inventory. I'm so sorry. I have no problem admiring what other people do, but I'm so late on looking through my own stuff. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Anyway, here we go.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
Ah, it must have been a while ago. I do not remember. I remember you giving me a haircut. I don't know what you look like. You're gonna kill Orochimaru. It's a break. I'll take it. I'm gonna get up and stretch. think that bosses have like repeat mechanics, which is fine. Visual language, is that what it is? I don't know what that is. Ooh. Oh. We've seen this guy before. Now you being thrown around like a rag doll. Everybody alive? Yes. Hi, Lulu. I'm sorry, I can't pick you up right now. Side tether should aim away from attack. Okay, so if you have a tether, go away. Okay. Nice draw! How you doing? We're fighting Orochimaru.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
It's a snake party. Aw, it's so good to see you. How you been? How's work? Alright, let's swim, boys.
This is
I will show you my nails after this. Easy peasy.
Bless us, thy flesh! Show them their folly!
Good job, guys. Good teamwork.
None can match my might!
What is that? Alright, so we've seen this guy already. And he smacks the middle of the arena. Be careful with that. He was like a mini boss in one of the other dungeons we just did. Break. Rotating through phases, same. I know, work's been, I don't know, really consistent and really busy. Like, we haven't had very many days off, so I have to go to work every day. But my wallet likes it, though. I'm making some money. So I am grateful for that. Just gotta remember that I don't need to do everything by myself. When did you play? It is very flashy. I think it looks beautiful. Maybe I'm just really attracted to sparkly things. Oh, that was a while back because we passed that like at the beginning, I think. But yeah, it is a bit of a time investment. Alright, Big Chungus. If you get a tether, go away. You're good. I mean, do you have a lot of time? Like not even a lot. Like, do you play other games? Good job.
You know where to run!
But I feel like even this game can be like, you can be casual, you know? Oops, hang on. Sorry, I have to move quickly. My earring is being smushed. They aren't even. Well, yeah. Giant's back, don't get smushed in the center. I say that, and I got smushed.
Bless us, my flesh! Show them their folly!
Yeah, I occasionally play other things, but this is the game that currently encompasses my brain space. Along with stream, of course. And I'm sorry? I don't know how I got chunked, but that's fine. Don't know how that happened. Did I get smushed? LB one ready? Perfect. I wonder how I died. My ear. Bye-bye, Brushimaru. Did he smoosher me? Thank you, well done. Let's see if there's a bandage on my ear. Totally don't look that there is a tissue stuck to my ear hole. I have an earring that's like, it's a cartilage piercing, and it occasionally hurts for no reason. I got it when I was like 15 and it still just, it wants to ruin me. Hello! Only once before have I bowed with my head low. That's okay, I know I'm awesome. I got slapped, damn it. I was trying to be like so cool. I want that gun emote. I want that. I want the gun emote. That was really cool. How do you get that one? Don't say something like the store. Start Machinist. Oh, I'm not ready. Fooey. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, but you are the second child of man to have bested me in battle. We get a flashback. Oh, it's pink. It's a hot pink. I'm gonna put it on Instagram probably tomorrow or the next day. I always do put my nails on my Instagram stories because I'm obsessed with nails. I'm obsessed with my nails. So, a hot pink. I don't really go for pinks, but definitely pink. Yeah, no worries. You should have it already. Really? Thanks. You know my collection's big, and I occasionally try to dabble in different colors. Besides blue. Once, I would have never thought it possible. When I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with good fortune, I was born on an island where the people held us to the highest. To them, I was a kami. I was foolish enough to share in their beliefs. But when I had lived some few centuries, and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by the calamity, they mistook me as the cause. And so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only great sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know that I had spared the maiden and spirited away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. So they brought sacrifices and he's like, no. Oh no, it's actually bleeding. God, what a nuisance that is. Eek. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and as soon as the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me. What is Koban? The poor fools. So began my days as he hunted Kami. I dispatched them every single time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen Kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen Kami has his pride, and I would not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others as you've been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of a man's worship and admiration. To become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Oh, it's a currency. Thank you. Crab linguine. Enjoy! And it's not crab weenies. Hi, DD. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Strange. My recollection is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thanks, Dahlia. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost a chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. He's a turtle. Uh-oh. No, it's not. We're not gonna forget this, are we, Faye? It's not a crabbling weenie. Hold the muscle in your back and your neck last week. Our physical therapist did some work, but it didn't help as much. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stretches? I say that, and my back has been tight for a week and a half. What is this? Oh, I get a decoration? The Fifth Lord. Oh, how exciting! The conclusion. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at the Risen Temple. Is this going to turn into another fight? Who could say? I'm just beating you there. Never let anything get forgotten. Unless I have to remember it. In which case I will forget. Oops. Massage therapy, handful of other things. It hurts to breathe. I'm so sorry. Do you just have to deal with it until it sorts itself out? I mean, we do still need to do all of the extremes for these. I'm just saying, in case you're planning on going somewhere. Don't. I just monopolize all of your free time here. It would seem that's the case. I don't know how well icy packs work. Like the icy pack. What is it called? Do you know what I mean? Icy hot? What is it called? Extreme gets the dogs. Hell yeah. But we're not there yet. I don't actually want to think about crab weenies. What was Bengay for? My dad used to use a lot of Bengay. Is that what icy hot is? Am I old? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, my booty is sore from sitting down. Hang on, I gotta stretch. Oh. Oh. She's a licensed physical therapist, so you let her tell you what to use. You like to use BioFreeze. I'm not a huge fan of it. I mean, I don't mind the minty smell. It's just, I don't know, too overwhelming. Smells can be very overwhelming for me. Oh, but using Bengay gives you a crab weenie. Oh man. Oof. Oh, it's because my butt is sore. I did squats yesterday, so my butt is a little sore. And I'm sitting on a blanket, so you gotta bear with me. Oh, you are a welcome sight as ever, Dahlia. As are you, say Ryu. Forgive me, Genbu, I've been a great fool. As we all have many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. Okay, we're okay now, looks like. The wards are at their limit. You've gotta come right away. It is all well that Saberyu has returned to the fold, for now we four lords may bring the united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fall in this final endeavor, the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Dahlia? Hell yes. This is a group participation. If that's your will, then so be it. Join us then and stand witness to our deeds, to this day which will determine the fate of all we hold dear. No pressure. Oh, Cognito, it's on my list. As soon as I get the money back from my tax return, I'm buying a chair. Because you can't really see it because it's covered with a blanket. That's done intentionally. This shit is held on by duct tape and zip ties. And I'm sitting on a cushion because the chair part is broken. Hi. I was on a budget, okay? Alright, let's go, Grandpa. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. What is Koryu gonna look like? It worked! I can feel it! The wards are mended! Strengthened! That was too easy. Oh my god. Why is he so big? No, 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 no. Even now, after everything we've endured, everything that's made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn. Well. Grandpa! Genbu? Genbu! Soroban, now is the time to transform. Is he gonna be the new Genbu? Is Soroban gonna be given to the gods? Oh! It will be impossible for the three of us alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. How? We're stuck in this interdimensional. Where are we? We cannot. We will not. If you combine him. But we can defeat him together. We will not leave. No, we're not leaving. Maybe we can just have a chit-chat. Fool. A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. It is Dragon Horse. You I killed you once before, samurai, and I'll kill you again. Well, is it Soroban? Has he leveled up? Tenzin? Oh! Oh shit! Face. I don't simp for every guy who smiles at me. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Soroban! Now is your time to shine, man. Soroban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then all our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else's in the Ruby Sea. Shh, Kev. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... Oh no. Nah, dude! Come on! Dude! He was our first Kojin friend! I'm sad. I would rather you not say it out loud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Hey, shut up. Farewell, my friends. And please, look after Tamamizu. Soroban! He was our first friend! Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. If Genbu hadn't been a dumbass and gotten shot in the first place, we wouldn't be here. Burn, burn, all shall burn. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone. I think Soroban should have been the new lord. Yeah, Genbu was like literally, he's like freaking old anyway. I'm pretty mad. about that. Henson. I liked him too. Turtle Yoda could have retired. He could have bowed out. I'd rather have Soroban. I'm so mad. That should have been an instance. That fight should have been an instance, in my opinion. You can buy these? Me too. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Dahlia. You should not be thanking me. But Soroban. Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. I feel like they're being a little cold. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. What? What? Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, the least you could do is offer better cliches. I am simply making a sentiment of a fact. But I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Huh? What? Well, I'm glad to see my tears were for nothing. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm more mad now than I was 2 minutes ago. Why do you do this to me? This game plays with my feelings, man. That's not fair. I'm so mad. Soroban, how dare you not be dead? I should have known. I should have known. There was no corpse, no body, no death. I need to like write that down and plaster that on the wall in front of me because this happens. I had this happen when Ida and Papalimo died in ARR fleeing the castle. I cried when Y'shtola and Thancred got crushed in the rubble, and then it's like, surprise! Nobody's actually dead. Everybody like pretend dies and then comes back. And I can't. I can't. Yeah, I really should write that down. But I should be, huh? I don't understand. The ritual that Koijin performed when he...
That's what she said.
Sad face. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it's understood, nay expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. It's true. When the summoned entity's soul of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his immense training that has prolonged his exposure to the magics of the Tamato Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. So when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. I'm so confused. And just when we thought we were getting used to having you around again. So they're just gonna... They both encompass the same vessel? Papalimo and Moonbreeda's death struck? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Moonbreeda's death was a crime. Ugh, imagine sharing a body and spirit with another person, though, like that. In the same vessel? Ugh. That sounds like such a nuisance. If you walk over to the piglet monkey... No, we will do that right after this. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw. As were my final moments, I was filled with regret, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs, and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Perfect. I'm okay with that. I can't believe I cried. I'm so mad. Wait, me? The next Genbu? He's arguing with himself. The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and the character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not all agree? I think he more than proved himself as he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should remain a unanimous decision. Byakko? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced the sacrifice for the sake of others. It should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you feel, then I'm certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Ugh, give an M and they'll take a malm, I swear. Oh, man. Do not think I've forgotten our little bargain, little urchin. Great fates demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Dahlia? It's treasure time. While I see to the preparations, perhaps you should spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our trouble at its end, we may be parting ways soon, and this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for some time. Sure, we can do that. Okay, so the piglet monkey. Oh my god! It's the boss! Oh my god, I can talk to all of them. I'm gonna talk to all of them. I guess this means you'll be on your way, huh? That's a shame. Though I suppose there is a chance we'll meet again, eh? Maybe the two of us can have ourselves another match for old time's sake. You can even bring your friends like before. I don't mind. Yeah, the extreme. We're gonna do that, don't worry. I need this as a pet. This is so cute. We may go to greater lengths to conceal the temple's existence from outsiders in the future. However, you're always welcome to come and go as you like. You're so cute. I understand. Our lives lead us where they may, and yours leads to elsewhere. So it was with Tamamo Gozen. I shall remember you fondly. I'm not dying. Commander, you get from the achievement guy in Gridania. Gridania? Is that an otter? Before you came, I bore a terrible grudge. Less so now, for I am comforted to know that there are good and honorable ones such as you. What the fuck was that? Live well and teach the others to do the same. Then I might need to ever resume my hunt. What just happened? What was that noise? Oh, good night, Kev. Thank you for hanging with us. I have no idea what was going on there. I guess I could talk to them as well. There's no harm. Talk to him. With the Koryu in prison once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. When the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with the noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. Boop. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels, that much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble, I don't deny it. When one has lived this long, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go, should you ever crave the company of us curious beasts. You know where to find us. You're alright, friend. I'll be sure to say as much to the next hero what comes knocking a few millennia from now, when we need to do this whole song and dance all over again. Oh, wow, that's nice. You can get like a refresher. That's nice. That's Fury. New Way. And I need to talk to that one too. Thanks for saving the world, or at least this corner of it. Worry not for Soroban. We'll guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and when he was there, a shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I've come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh? Wow, that would be wonderful if it were true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. Mood. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember. You who helped me to smile again. For that, Dahlia, you'll always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Such a different personality now. They're just talking and doing stuff? Yeah, I'm like looking over there. Did I talk to Niue? I did. I will go find the monkey. I won't tell you you'll be missed, because you won't. At least that's what I say to anyone who asks. Gotta keep up appearances, you understand? No more, no more. Oh my goodness. At first I thought it was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why, I know not, but it's possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him in the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. The act of desperation I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would never have sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior who possessed tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero with the likes of which the world rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Ah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. Ah, but at least I still have you, Dahlia. Damn. At least I still have you. Live long, for I'm not finished with you yet. We'll fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. Okay, you said the monkey and the pig. Are these are not the monkey and the pig. Where are they? Is this a monkey? No, these are not a monkey. He's the other monkey. I mean, it's not that big of an arena. It's lovely down here. I like it when their things are shiny. Left side of the temple where Byakuya is. Boop. I keep calling it Byakuya. There you are. I see a bird. I hate man-fools? What do you mean? Oh, here you are. What are you doing? I have a little piggy too. That's it. I'm gonna go and see the sacred crystal this instant. Don't do it! Gengu's gonna put a curse on you. You can't stop me! What in the what? You're gonna just leave him? I'm following around a pig. This is prime stream content, I'm telling you. I'll protect you, little piggy. None shall pass. Just this once, please. Set one hoof inside, and Genbu will curse you. Oh, what did he say? I couldn't even see it. Now I have to follow him. Oh, we're gonna follow him all the way back, so now he's gonna tell his friend that he can't. Oh my god. We're committed. We made it this far with following the pig. Let's finish it. Go on, little guy. How silly. They would have let me pass. Of course not. They didn't before. Why would they now? Okay, bye. Oh, so cute. Alright, let's talk to him. I believe we are... Just have to try... I'm not chasing him around a second time. You get one. You get one time, and that's it. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. In before... It's like a sandwich. It's actually money? I don't believe it. I can't believe it. Actually. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for thousands of Alfie's reckless purchases. I can't believe it. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was expecting to get another terrible joke. Same. But you really followed through. Oh, getting this all home is going to be no easy task. Don't look at me. I'm not a mule. If transportation is a concern, we'd be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, if it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of this collective should be glad to lend you a hand. Ruin the Kugane economy? No, she's gonna be the princess with the crown on her head. Mm-mm. And with that, I take my leave. Sir Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe me. And I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. 500 years or so. She's already equate. Oh my goodness. There you have it. I hope I can impose on you to deliver the Bunchkin news. I could do that. Wait, 500 years? As in, you'll be here for another 5 centuries. I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle too. An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. Oh my. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Oh dear. That's okay, Tataru. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. There was an episode of Black Mirror like this, where, like there was this... Oh, hang on. Thanks for everything, Dahlia, Tataru. Safe travels. Bye-bye! So there was an episode of Black Mirror where I think it was there was a family and the wife passed away and the husband had like the memory of her like implanted into his head because he didn't want to forget her. I don't know, it was weird. But she was like a conscious being and she would like commentate on his life, and this man like, you know, moved on after her death and had a girlfriend, and you know, they're raising their child, and she would be like, I don't like that she's doing that. I don't like what you're wearing. Can you imagine? Oh my god, absolutely not. In your head, constantly. Exhausting. I sense that you have reasons other than usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? Montage. I beg your pardon? Soroban is to become the next Genbu? I will not feign understanding. However, this is an extraordinary state of affairs. Came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soroban is an incredibly string of bad luck. Succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that the Courtier of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh, the pleasure was ours, and the profits. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. Might I ask this final favor? Would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to tell you that he's getting on all right? Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at the Reason Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure that I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Yay! The baby turtles. It was the social media one. The social media one was a hard watch. They're all... I want to say most of the Black Mirror episodes are really good. Some of them are... I personally don't really love the political ones, but the concepts are really interesting. Alright, we are going to do all of the extreme versions of these, and I will start... Are they all at the minstrel? Songs of... Yeah, I figure they're all at the minstrel. I can't believe we did it! Yeah, let's head to Kugane. I do need to pee again. I know, I'm sorry. I go pee a lot. My dogs are in the room, so I'm going to show you them while I leave for 30 seconds. Boop. Alrighty. Oof. Oof. Alright. Button. There we go. So, I obviously don't have any of these, because I've not done these before. Yes, we are. Hang tight for that. I'm trying not to run over my headphone wire. I need to like tap this to something. The minstrel is probably going to have me sing, so enjoy my very soothing voice. Alright, so he is down here. Of course, conveniently placed. You are so silly. I love how you come here to craft because you know I'm going to look for your dot. Like the little person... That's okay. Thank you so much for running with us. I appreciate you, and it was so nice to meet you. They're Ronaldo. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if you want me to call you Gwyn, or if you want me to call you Mornay, but it's nice having you. I'm going to talk to this lovely gentleman. Blissful, reveling, legendary, auspicious, lunar, euphonious, and hallowed. I have 0. So there's 3 of them. We will pick up all 3 of them. If I... Angry potato. Let's talk about Byakko. Byakko, you say? As in Byakko of the Four Lords? He and his comrades feature prominently in the tale of Tenzin, one of the 3 great plays that are performed regularly at the Mujikoza. Okay. As it so happens, I know the story quite well. As a student of the fine arts, it was my duty to study it closely. And I expect what you're about to tell me will be most enlightening indeed. Hidden beneath Hell's lid, a sanctuary for some and a prison for one. You spoke with the auspices of the Risen Temple, and their leader was none other than Genbu of the Four Lords, a veritable character from the plague come to life. Not that I would question the veracity of your account, of course. I merely comment on the incredible life you've led. And so it fell to you to quell the raging Aramitama of a legendary auspice. In battle? You're fine. I think we're okay. My word, to think you faced the legendary White Tiger in battle. The Western Guardian. The bosom fiend of the hero Tenzin. Yes, yes, I feel the tonka coming on. Feared and forsaken, seeking death in solitude. Saved by fellowship. Snow White, harbinger of doom, became beloved legend. You know, the tale of Tenzin. Byakko was likened to a god of war with near limitless powers of destruction. Not to say that Byakko you faced was a weakling, but the picture you paint is of a rather less intimidating auspice, you think? The some sort might even be willing to cuddle with, or at least reach out and rub their belly. He was so kind! But perhaps he's grown more reserved in his old age. Perhaps in his troubled youth, he most closely resembled the portrayal of the legends. Come to think of it, you're not altogether different, you and he. Blessed or cursed with exceptional powers, defined by them in the eyes of many. Brave souls that rose to the occasion. Jade Stoa Extreme is now accessible. We're gonna do this unsynced because otherwise we'll be here for the next 3 days. Alright, I will do a ready check. If someone wants to leave or join, now is the time. Currently no, unless somebody wants to relax. Oop. And it's also unsynced. Feel free to go as whatever class you like. I'm essentially useless in these. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. I am moral support. Somebody's got to be the cute cheerleader, and I know it's a hard responsibility, but I can do it. I can be the cute cheerleader for you. Like, I've told you, I'm nothing if not confident. And a little goofy. Alright, good luck, everybody! We've seen all of these. Oh, you're fine, Sasha. No rush. I'd be willing to donate money to see you in a cheerleader outfit. Oh my god. There's a picture of me. It was like early in my Instagram post. I wore a schoolgirl costume. Even though it's kind of whatever. I have it. But the next cosplay I'm thinking is 2B from Nier. When we get to the Nier raids. So give me like 3-4 months, I don't know. But that is the plan. I just gotta buy the costume, take pictures, etc., etc. It's gonna be a whole ordeal. This whole battle with these 4 lords, it gave me very much Naruto vibes. It really did. Like, Genbu reminded me of Kirby Sage's teacher. Orochimaru, obvious one. I can see Lady Tsunade kind of as the thirsty phoenix, kind of. And I can give Kirby Sage to the tiger boss man with the abs. Can you fall off? No. We just have to wait till he goes through his phases properly.
All Creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
I'm itchy. I'm so itchy. What is this? Oh, are we gonna try to fly again? I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Alright, don't touch the shiny glowy walls, okay? This might be really obvious.
Wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Don't touch the big shiny. Big shiny bad. Ow. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Are we all gonna make it to the end? Oh dear. Ow. Maybe not. Oh no! Ow. Is anyone getting hit by these except me? I feel like a dumbass. The hole is too small. What? I died. It was too small! How did you all survive? Just leave me. Just leave me. I'm embarrassed. We weren't hit by the dash. Maybe that's I'm embarrassed. What the fuck, bro? I didn't even do it!
Well, I shall bring all to bear.
I didn't even get to do anything. I was like immediately leveled the second I stood up. That's not fair. I got rezzed and just hit the floor. There's no mount. Nice, Shabu. I'm gonna unlock the next one. Sad face. I'm a better reader than I am, apparently dodger. I can't dodge. Can't dodge shit. Possibly, actually, yes. After the amount I've died. And so it fell to you to quell the raging Aramitama of the legendary Auspice in battle, yes. I will tell him about Suzy Q. Ah, Suzaku, the Auspice whose fiery plumage was only eclipsed by her passion for her comrade, Tenzin. Yes, yes, I feel the tanka coming on. As the setting sun, the fire of my broken heart casts shadow over you. 1,000 years of moments we shared in a fleeting dream. No matter the culture or the era, tales of love and longing never seems to resonate within the soul, do they not? And in Suzaku's case, there is an added element of tragic irony. A being misjudged by all save a singular man. A man she could have saved if only he was wrong and the world right. A man whose fate she could have averted had she then had the tremendous powers she only came later to possess. As moving as the tale is, I weep to know that every word of it's true. Hell's Key Extreme is now accessible. Thank you. Thanks so much. Your face is hid, but your bunny ears poke out. Hello! Okay. Oh, I was gonna pet you. Phase 1 might be hard. Don't get hit. Oops. Or you have to kite. like this ragtag group of strangers. Filthy always looks good. Everyone tethered to an ad will have to drag there to a different small plume. You gotta kill the ads. Should we assign clocks? Drag ads to the small plumes and then kill them to survive. Okay. Ready, set, boogie? I'm not tanking this, I'm useless, so it's all on you. Unless you do enough damage to skip it. One way to find out!
Tenzin! Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Yeah. I feel like we need a trial run anyway.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Forgot about this part. I was just waiting for the next platform thing. Oh, we skipped it. Oh, cool. Perfect. They can go diagonal, bro. What? These are fast. These are fast. That was so fun. I like really dynamic stuff like this.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Ruthless refrain is the knockback. Don't get knocked off the step. Me.
Please, my love. If only you would listen. Hearken to my melody.
I think that's what I got hit by last time. I got pulled in. Purple, purple. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Blue, black. Alright, pay attention.
Thus, then I'm glad. With you.
Ooh, we did it. Good job, guys. Well done. And I don't think anybody got yeeted that time. '41. Ugh! Ugh! That was bad. Sad face. I do not get the flute. Twilight gets the flute. 40, what is better than what you rolled? What did you roll? You've lost on like 95s. Oh, but it's so bad. I mean, let's just assume anything past like, I don't know, 5. I would not be hopeful for. Alright. Last one. Let's pick up. You got a 0? What the flip? You actually rolled on it and got a 0. Like you didn't pass. You that is that even possible? I didn't even know you could get a 0. God damn. What is it? Is it 0 to 99? Oh, god damn it. When you roll a 97 and feel all confident and then someone hits you with that 99, I would actually just Turn off. That's it. Okay, I would be like, I think that's a sign that I need to stop playing. Alright, let's pick up the last guy. That he nearly succumbed to his primal rage willingly, out of a misguided desire to fulfill the ancient vow. Surely this is the stuff of poetry, worthy material for a magnificent tanka. Corruption embraced into my heart flow and fill, indigo river, crimson black with blood and ash, promises kept, vows fulfilled. I don't know the proper pacing, but I've heard many tales concerning Seiryu before, but your experience calls much of what I assumed true into question. Although his unrivaled powers as a sorcerer are expected, he is generally described as a massive, majestic dragon, rather unlike a serpentine being, which you claim to have traded. And this tale of him in his youth, his fledgling auspice mistaken for a guardian kami, it's a story one might expect as a cautionary parable, not as a tragic and unfortunate truth. It is not hard at all for me to imagine how he grew frustrated and angry following Tenzin's death. For not only was he deprived of a dear comrade, he was robbed of a chance to fulfill a sacred vow. It's good that you helped him reclaim himself, for a tortured soul such as his could not have easily trod the same path as the mad auspice Koryu. The OCP NPC Wreath of Snakes Extreme is now accessible. Alright. Boop. His was pretty easy. We just have to get through the different little scene changes. I remember when we did the... What is the yearly event called? The one... I don't know what it's called. I don't know why what it exists. But the one where he visits and he thanks you for being a player, and it made me cry. Speaking of, this is gonna stay a 0 because we did not make it through today. The Rising, yes, thank you, the Rising.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
This is the 10th anniversary. Oh, how fun! Where is the Rising? Is it what month is it? I need to mentally prepare that I'm gonna start sobbing.
You know that's a rock.
It'll be a 0 for a while. People keep telling me that. And tomorrow we're finishing Nier, so I don't know if I'm gonna cry tomorrow, but I'm gonna bet on probably. Although I didn't cry for Nier last week, so August. Okay, we got time. It started off as a joke, if you can believe it, Frown. Now it's not so much a joke. I thought the tether is supposed to leave. I'm gonna cry a lot tomorrow. For Nier? Aww. I'll be sure. I need a device in Gatorade. I need to stock up on an electrolyte. Oh, the blue wheel tether is a stack. Okay. I think I should know that. I read the bad marker guide. I did, I swear. I read all of it. I didn't even skim it. I read it. I just forget.
Impudent mortals!
Boop.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Combinations of markers. Seems like it. That I need to pay more attention to what's going on my screen. I must admit, I do read the chat quite a bit. And it does distract me. Not in a bad way, but it may or may not cause me to die sometimes.
Tremble before true power!
No, you're fine. I don't think anybody is really that picky, already. I get picky, but that's because I'm a salty tank with, like, a complex that I want to prove myself. That's still the reason why. Bye-bye, Twilight.
Can match my might.
I'm dead too.
Bless us,
Broken as a tank. Listen, Linda. I just want to prove I'm useful, but I spend half of this fucking rounds on the floor. So embarrassing. Say Ryu, say me. Did we get it? No drop? You. A snicky snack. So that is that. We've unlocked all of that. So, the only thing I believe we have left. What is... So, the only thing I believe we have left... I know, I was going to say Eureka. So, Eureka is going to take a different day. Because, honestly, I'm surprised that the Four Lords took like 5 hours. Just genuinely shocked at how long these things take. Not that I'm complaining. I like how long it takes. I'm just surprised that time flows by so quickly. I'm like, what do you mean we've done like 3 dungeons and it's been like 6 hours? Like, what do you mean? 3 trials, and I read all the story, and I get distracted. So all that's left in I was gonna say Shadowlands. Oh my god. All that's left in Stormblood is Eureka, Hildy, which is gonna take a backseat for a while. I need to do the healer class. Oh, I gotta cross these. Thank you so much for running these with me. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna cross a few things off of my list real quick. Mount farming and Eureka tomorrow. Tomorrow we gotta finish Nier. I'm sorry, Bio. We gotta finish Nier. After we finish Nier... I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Hello, you guys are checking out. Next weekend will be... Just before I forget. Next weekend will be 4.4, 4.5, and the start of Shadowbringers. And I believe... It should be a standard weekend. I should be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And all of it will be Final Fantasy XIV. And we're gonna see how we feel about that. Because I'm scared and I'm shy and I don't know if I can do this. So, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and see how I feel. Gotta prepare the popcorn. Oh yeah, I'm telling you this so far in advance to hype it up. And honestly, Future, you were so right. I did not think these things were gonna take like an entire weekend. Because I was like, oh yeah, we'll do like Omega, and then we'll go do like MSQ. There is no time for MSQ when we are side questing so hard. Like, truly. Like, I was delusional to think we were gonna do all of this in one weekend. I'm proud of you, Twilight. Good for you. I need to get him, but I know there's a long way. When we say something will take an amount of time, because we've done it. Oh yeah, it's not that I didn't believe you. I had just like mentally was like, I have a checklist of things. So I'm like, okay, if we do this day and this day, like trying to roughly schedule when I do certain things. But the amount that I get distracted by things, stuff gets done at a slower pace. I do want to play a little while longer though. Your options are healer class, my class quests, which I haven't done, or I get to pick up the Reaper class. So one or the other is going to be how we kind of relax for the next little bit. It's like, are you in the mood to teach me something, or are you in the mood to yell at me that I don't press my buttons? I'm not a healer, bro. I just want to do the class quests. Both? Why not both? Do you think I can do the healing one fast enough so I can pick up Reaper before I get hungry? We can start with Reaper. You got to take, well, you know how well I do with learning buttons. Where would you like to start the Reaper class? I don't have glam. I'm gonna look like a potato. I want the scythe so bad. The scythe looks so cool. I want to be an edgy lord. They're kind of mid, but you're outvoted. I mean, the healer one you think is better? It's a scholar. It's a scholar. Is it a scholar? What the fuck class am I? Yeah, it is a scholar. Do you have Dragoon? I have Dragoon. We did the quests for Dragoon. It bores me tremendously. Oh my god. It's such a shame. I don't like the class at all. I like the questing. The quest line is fine. But the Dark Knight class is just, I mean, the Dragoon class just, I can't play it. You're a weirdo, you liked Scholar. Are you a healer main? Thank you. Dragoon shares gear with Reaper. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I can live with it. I can live with it. So, you want to be an edgelord? Yes, yes I do. You're an Omni main. Oh, excuse me. Some edgelord clothes too. Oh, dude, this honestly, I play a warlock in WoW, and I have a scythe. I carry a scythe around, and this is just it's so close. I love it. I love it. It looks so fucking cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I want this one. I want this one too. This one's shiny, but this one looks like the one I have in WoW. Oh, it looks so good. I can't. It's the best job. You're totally not biased. The soul of a Reaper. Oh my god. It's a level 70 job. Okay, perfect. You there, you're the fighting sort, yes? And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer's in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see, and he's been behest by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce with these churlish demands. Without a fight, and a stout arm by your side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In the case of opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticing enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come in to haste at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we would make our stand against these brutes. The first phase of Endwalker Reaper Relic. Oh, it looks so good! Ah, Bio, you have that one too. Ah, you too. Oh, you guys all have it! I feel left out! You know, unfortunately, I don't love these pants for men. Like, don't your thighs get a little cold and, you know, maybe some chafing? It's so bad. It's so bad. This is not it. This is not it. I can't. The Skevian scythe is the chainsaw scythe. Oh man. I hope the class is fun because it looks really cool. Their glamours aren't edgy enough. Feel free to show me yours. If you want to be an even bigger edgelord. I'll have you know I used to be an emo kid. It's pretty hard to beat this. I need to find my emo picture somewhere and show you guys. Oh my god, it was so bad. Because it's not like your typical emo kids, like, you know, when you Google emo. Because I didn't look like that. That was like what you aspire to look like. I look like a potato. I was like 12. Who wanted to look like these scene kids. It's just you can't. Reaper is insanely strong? I hope so. Let's have a look. Oh dear. Why is it always a Lala? Why do Lalas command, like, literally the entire universe? You? I don't know why you're here. If you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my code lifeless. You were a soft boy, that's okay. Soft boys need edgy girls. That's how we balance. Lalas rule the world. Calm down, angry potato. Master Jishilo, she's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. I have no idea who this potato is. He looks wealthy. I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high of late, and I am sure you can understand. I'm jealous of his mustache, though. It seems quite nice. For reasons that elude me, these Lemures have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded that I pay them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eye killer who draws her scythe at the smallest sight. Refuse their payments of coin and she'll take your share of lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Raper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Oh no. White hair. Oh. Hello. You're the Reaper! Oh, you're a perceptive one, aren't you? Suppose that's how you came to be, an impression of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wiggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? I know she's kind of old. I'm not much for the aged wine. What is this about sight unseen? How you keep your lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle what great friends we are? So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition? A job we're happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies along the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse, unless... I'm so intimidating in my leggings. And crop top. One does wonder how you found yourself a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze, and not a mote of puffed-up arrogance either. This last, my dear Jijilo, is a genuine article. I'm not a thing. She has what we in the mercenary trade call killer instinct. I'm not a murderer. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventurer off your hands, and the debt's forgiven. Excuse me? What? That's all? I believe that's what they term in your trade they call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems that you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. Doors open. What a bizarre conversation we've had. Missing the flower crown to complete the going to Coachella. Stop! Oh my god, it's so cliche. Like, literally, everybody looks like that when they go to Coachella. Like, Coachella's not that far from here. It's only, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, bro. And people actually look, oh my god. Like, flowers, stickers, body art, and it's so dirty. Coachella is literally, I say literally a lot, okay? Like, you sleep in the dirt, and there's porta potties and like portable showers. It's so disgusting. I'm sorry. Rent an RV, get plumbing. I'm sorry. I can't. It's gross. I can't. We're in the shady part of town now. Okay. Hope it's nothing serious, Sasha. The boss told me you'd be coming along, going in. I don't like her attitude. Do they all have white hair? Boss, one of the guests of honor has arrived. I don't know what that accent was. Hey? I like those leggings, though. Why'd they have to make her old? She could have been this gorgeous, hot chick. Why'd they have to make her grandma? Ah, the savior of all Amigo and Doman deigns to appear before me. I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate. The force of nature. Few have survived. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. We need old people, I guess. I mean, are you into Grandma's bio? You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you to come into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. I'm gonna play this cool. Now, don't you worry that virtuous little heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All I'd have you do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as it's already dead. Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. That time you be up against a void scent, come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. Red Materia, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. It won't be an easy task. The devil's driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? I want that scythe. That scythe is dope too. You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in your techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Don't I have enough waifus and husbandos? No, I need to add them to the list. I have a list. It's quite long at this point. What could you have to teach me? Don't you know who I am? I like her eyes, though. They're purple. Oh, Garlean. Don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone one as savage as this. Save your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you've made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. Damn, that's cool. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This would be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence, and the Stygian power of the Void Scent on the other side. A Void Scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind yourself to. Okay. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that allow people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. Why does it keep zooming in on our boobies? And as your first assignment, you should walk this path, is to use the power of the Void Scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if sliding with my kind makes your stomach churn... Oh! If the thought of having one foot in the void twists your guts... And if you've any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't mind walking on the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see justice done right. Every time. It is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment your quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. No pressure. This music. Eh? I don't know how I feel about the chainsaw one. I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you, and you'll dance with the death and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all. So what'll it be? I will not suffer this void scent to threaten the innocent. I will dance. Dance. I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see justice done. I prefer to keep clear of death if it's all the same to you. I don't like any of these. I wanted something a little more edgy. Whatever. It animates? Ooh, okay. Very good. Then let's waste no time. Take this crystal and attest to both the worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength of the weak and of heart shun. Though through the avatar at your side, though does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you're tired of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. I've never heard that quest except in my life. Is that the new one? No, it's not. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. It's interesting. I don't know how it looks like... I don't get chainsaw, I get like barbershop. That's the new one? That's the Endwalker quest accept? Oh! Nero made it. It is Scavian. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh, I have to put it on. Okay, so how do I do this? I don't remember how I did this. Oh, how do I do this? Do I get a Reaper class? I don't know how. Oh, I have to put the weapon on. I'm done. Yeah. I remembered. Okay, I got the soul crystal. Do I have anything I can wear? Yes. There we go, beautiful. Do I have a glamour plate I can equip? I need something different because all of them are currently attached to something. God damn, do I have anything I can wear? I don't want to wear the dancer outfit. I gotta put an outfit together. This is so important. I do. I'm at 336. That's enough for right now. 270 gear. I gotta change. I gotta go buy some nicer things for my rings. What are these? Why are these? What is the little what does the little triangle mean? Oh, it gave me shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Shinryu, Omega. Which one is it? Is this it? Oh, for Pete's sake. Music? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll fuck with that. I like it. Okay, so can I add this as a new gear set? Reaper. Can I move these? No. I'll worry about that later. The Gamio flight is not effective because you're in the wrong job.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. Thank you. The botanist has no business being anywhere. Let's move down. The dragoon is gonna get put to the bottom. I know this is the peak content you come here for. The black mage also should move. Okay, so these I actually, well. Okay. I think that's fine. We are good like this. Excuse me. I need to give you this. Because we're now Reapers. Don't ask why I have that. I just have that. It can be filled to the execution of certain weapon skills. Okay. Oh, I have all of these buttons. I've never seen these buttons in my life. Okay. Let's remove these. Oh, Lord Almighty, help me. So you might need to tell me where to put these. It seems like it shares a lot of skills with Dark Knight as I mean the Dragoon as well. Soul Scythe. Oh Lord help me. Arm's length. We should go over there. The quest will teach me. Oh, obviously. Silly me. How do you find the weight of that scythe in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. And now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What's the name of our newest Reaper? Dahlia. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with Eorzean names. And with every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours, you can replace Gigilo's. After our little conversation, I think he'll give us a wide berth. Any road, we have more than worthwhile concerns than a shafty merchants. Namely, getting you conversed well and proper with the tricks of our trade. And with the best way to go through that is battle. Having one of the families having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend, and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Arnegis, and he is stationed out near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's taken a keen mind for trade and can find a needle in a sack of needles if need be. Well, we best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of the monster's gullet. Slice, waxing slice, and infernal slice. Slice, waxing slice, harp, shadow of death. Where's infernal? There we go. I'm gonna move these things. I gotta make sure I put my buttons as far as possible, Faye. That way it's easy for you guys to watch. Harp is ranged. I might be moving that to... I don't know how this works yet. We'll figure it out. My scythe is so boring. Ingress and egress. Let's find out. It's easy to throw yourself on the arena as a Reaper. Harp should be close to teleport. Oops. I just need to start clicking things and see what lights up. Oh no, please, please don't buy me things. You really don't have to do that. 2 of them, Shadow of Death and World of Death. Put on a debuff the enemies to boost your damage. Oh, perfect. I will probably put those up here then. Soul Scythe? Ah, we'll figure it out. How hard can it be? Might need a wee bit of practice. Whirl is AoE. Okay. Thank you. Boss, who is this? Are you sure we should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, Arnegis, but it ain't needed. She's a personal contract with me, so consider it a mercenary in service to the family. Whatever you say in front of me, you can say in front of her. Well, by your will, boss. The Chimera has been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares to wander its territory. Which will be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and you can't blame them. None of us are fit to monster hunting, so I sent for you. But we'll see what we can do, Arnegis. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras ain't known to be the most discriminating of beasts. Timer, okay. Yeah, a set of single targets and a set of multiple targets. Okay, okay. Time to put your new skills to good use. You've learned all the Reaper actions at 70, detailed restrictions, yada yada yada. Oh, I have to go into an instance? Fuck me. Okay, we're gonna practice. Oh, I can one-shot everything. That's so bad. Okay, so. Let me see where these things are. Hell's Egress. That's gonna be a leave. Okay, that's a teleport. That's gonna move. Soul Slice? What is Soul Slice? Is this different? So Harp is now where it was. Arcane Crests. Creating a barrier that nullifies damage. So this is a buff. So this is gonna go up here. Spinning Scythe. That's an AoE. That's fine. Put Bloodstock on 4. Where is that? Whirl of Death. So this is my AoE. That is Bloodbath gets moved. Lux is the 70 zone. Okay. Should we go over there? I'm more concerned about learning how to do this than I am about the quest line. The quest line we can do whenever. Upper 10? 9. Okay. Summons an avatar to deliver a potency. Okay, let's see. Oops. Oh, that one, it lights up, I figure. I guess this also gives you... Okay, let's just do the duty then. And then I can move things accordingly. Because I like all of the, like, restorative ones to be in a different place. So that one lights up. 9 lights up after 1, 2, 3. So I can probably move that there. Spinning Scythe is an AoE. We'll worry about that one in a minute. Hell's Egress, that's a jump. 6, Whirl of Death. And what was the other one? Shadow of Death? Yeah, that's perfect, actually. I like that just as is. Hell's Ingress, Yalm's Forward. We're gonna put that there. Nightmare Scythe. Is this an AoE as well? These are buffs. Soul Scythe. Why is there 2 of these? No. A Nightmare Scythe? Is that the same? Is that essentially the same thing? Soul and Nightmare? Gallows. I don't like that it has a... You have to choose... You have to be behind him. Spinning Scythe and Nightmare Scythe is an AoE combo. Perfect. Spinning and Nightmare. Spinning and Nightmare. So where is Spinning? Soul and Nightmare? Spinning. Spinning and Nightmare. Okay, so... And then Nightmare. And then Soul Scythe. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Let me try. Ready, are we? As ready as I'll ever be. Soul Spice has a specific effect. It's not part of the... That's why I put it separately. Excuse me. Look. I want to try. I don't know if I'm going to succeed, but it's worth trying. Let's get on with the hunt, eh? We'll need to draw a chimera with the Myrmidian meat. Now, to accustom yourself with the Reaper's tools, harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth your avatar. Okay. Soul gauge fills up with slice. Oh, okay. The Reapers fight best in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. So this... Where is the summon avatar button? Gallo, no. True North, Soul Slice. Soul Slice? Where does Soul Slice fit into all of this? I don't have it yet. Okay. And Shroud is 80. Yeah. I need to try all of these. Like, I need to see what they do. Soul Slice. A single target. Nightmare Scythe. And then Spinning Scythe and... Does Spinning Scythe have another one? Oh my god. I like to put them in, like, successive. Soul Slice. There's Soul Scythe and Soul Slice. Oh my god, they're all called like the same things. Okay, let's see. I need practice. Okay, what combos 1, 2? Oh, C4 got lit up, and then this is different things light up. Okay, so that stacked that one, and then this can't use yet. Oh, I need more in my bar. Ah, okay. So that brought it back. So I get to choose which one I trigger. And that'll eat up the... I need practice. So, Slice is the one... And the number 3 eats it? No, number 3 adds to it. Yeah, it does eat it. So, the first 2 buttons give me the currency. And then the Grim Reaper. Interesting. I just gotta make sure to keep an eye on this, because this is like, it spends it. I want to know how much I need for this button. 100 maybe? I'm just gonna keep casting until I build up enough to use this button. And not even at 100. What do you cast before that one? There we go. I see. I haven't figured out the pattern. Yeah, I don't know the attack pattern yet. I might move these actually. Let's switch these. I'm not happy with where the buttons are, but I think I need to practice. 6 puts the debuff. To make myself stronger. Oh, make him weaker, I guess. We want to have that on at all times. I can't move. Okay. You see a black and red debuff on target with the timer. Aha, okay. So your positioning matters as a Reaper tremendously. It does, okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm pretty poor at my positioning. I guess it doesn't really do anything since it's a single target. Back inside. So standing in the front really gains me nothing. Pivot and gallop and positioning, which are down here. I will move those buttons. I'm not happy with where those are either. Will I? Well, let's see. Do I have to be behind him to use it? Like, will the game let me use the button if I am not positioned appropriately? It will. Okay. Thank you. Just lose. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So the avatar coming out is like my bonus here. Doesn't seem so bad. True North, the skill gets you a bonus even if it's not where you need to be. That's right. That was one of the Dragoon skill abilities. Alright, so that's a buff. And then this is the AoE version of... Yeah, okay. If I can just keep all of the AoEs in one place. It's not a huge of a loss. You solo with the Reaper. You can almost never land those positionals, but you still do great damage. The avatar coming out spends your gauge. You get a buff resource that lets you use the blue attacks. Okay. That's not so bad. I would need a bit of practice, but that's not so bad. I can do this. I can do this one. But again, I don't know if I love being melee damage, just as a general class. But would I like it more than Dragoon? Probably. It's worth trying. Bloody impressive work, that. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of the Chimera. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. She's too kind. I literally didn't know what I was doing. You know talent when you see it, boss. And with that, the cerulean will flow once more. The what? Among his many roles, Arnegis is a merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at the price that make those gill pinchers at the Amalja and Sons bulk. But still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with demand despite the occasional beast or two butting at our affairs. All thanks to you, boss, and our countrymen up north, of course. There's no getting back to business as usual. Yes. That's okay. If we play as we go, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Ceruleum ain't easy to come by, as you well know. Amagina and Sons protects their monopoly with a gilded fist, but they have yet the force to the Imperial stragglers up north and at the market. Well, are we threatening them? Now, before you go off run into the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to the Imperials is forbidden by law, and there's nary a writ about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Garleans by all sorts of colorful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders. And we've got all those and worse. But while a foul deed has been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Even amongst the purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be that we argued we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small number of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could. But the world being what it is, and most settle for sending their families a few coins to help that they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a whit of color to compensate that their black and white view, but if you're gonna fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Long ago, before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Ammonius, down in southern Ilsabard. With temperate climates and fertile earth, the land provided many of us were simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops with the self-same scythes and reapers would eventually wield. But the gifts are the object of envy. We're not tilling the fields. Our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more ilms, and some 800 years ago now, they were driven from Locus Ammonius completely. How lovely. They fled north to the frozen region that will become known as Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources in the frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. Reapers are angry botanists. Oh my god. But before the miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic, but of hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question. Oh, my neck. So edgy. From harsh necessities were the Reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the Whispers in the dark. With the Void's power, we could strike at an army's beaten heart, slay their generals, and throw the rank into the pile of disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch, to sacrifice one for many, and to keep avaricious hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And this power belongs to you. I look so good in black. Remember our story. Remember what drives a woman to turn to the void, and you'll not be led into deeper temptations. Our work here is done. See you back at HQ. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be drinking coffee anymore. Oh well. Boop. Can I fast travel? Yes, we go to the Weaver's Guild and walk. Uh-oh. Maybe this was not the best. It's fine. Can I go upstairs? Oh, there's no upstairs. We're here. I'm at HQ. For your first outing, you did good. And I think you've earned the right to know just who in this slot you've thrown yourself into. You're gonna meet the rest of the gang? You might have gathered this yourself, but the Lemures were formed to support the Garleans who are living in exile. It ain't easy to be so far from home, let alone in a place where the most would sooner gut you than offer you a helping hand. Off the only place to make a living in the shadowy corners that lie on the outside of the watchful gaze of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that site to be an extension of your own body the next time we speak. Well, the family. This sounds like so mafia. It's like a hella mafia. Are the Reapers just like an edgy cult? Hello! So I do need to practice quite a bit, which is fine. I can practice. Ugh, I am hungry now. I think that was productive. Boop. Oh, my mom texted me. It's fine. It's fine, mommy. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm just chilling. But yeah, I enjoyed the Four Lords, and I think minus starting Reaper, I think we're good for MSQ. I think we can do it. What do you think? So that will be sort of where we... Oh, it's cool. Oh, is it shiny? I just have to finish. Yeah, but that can be like just sort of in the background when we want to get angry at something. Thanks so much, Bio. Thank you. Now we can both be shiny. I'll mess with the glam. I will. I promise. Boop boop. But I think that is a wonderful place to kind of relax for the evening. I will show you my face. I'm tired. I am tired a little bit.
And his name is John C.
I don't know where that came from, but thank you, John Cena. Thank you so much. I appreciate that bio.
That's what she said.
Yes, that is what she said. John Cena's pretty good looking. At least I think. I think that last time we saw him. So, quick little recap and what's gonna happen next. We finished all of the Omega raids. The Stormblood Omega raids. We finished the Four Lords. We have sort of wrapped up the optional Stormblood content. What we have not done is Eureka. That is probably going to be a stream all its own. I don't know when. We will do that at some point, just because I want to see what it is. But we will get to that at some point. The Hildy quests for Stormblood will happen at some point as well. But we've done so much Hildy in the past, like, 2 months, that I'm okay with a little break from Hildy for a while. So, we will pick up the post Stormblood 4.4 and 4.5 MSQ probably Friday. And then kind of just vault into Shadowbringers. Tomorrow will be Nier Automata. It's going to be probably the end of that game as well. And then after that, I'm thinking 3 days of full stream, really going hard on Final Fantasy XIV, to see if we can do it. To see how we feel. I don't know. Like, honestly, I'm playing other games and then wishing I was playing 14. And I really want to see if partner is, like, an attainable thing. If it's gonna happen. I really just want to try. I really do. And if it doesn't work, then at least we tried. I don't play the guy who plays Dandelion. Like, he hates that song, the actor. People probably, like, really sing this to him. Like, the poor man. The poor man, truly. Have fun, you addict. Prof, I just want to be awesome. And I don't know. I really like hanging out with the Final Fantasy XIV people. Like, they're just so fun. They're really silly and quite ridiculous, but I think I found a home. Hi, Elk, how you doing? Shame about the later seasons. I would like to see what, what's his name? Thor's brother does with the Witcher series. I might watch an episode and see how I feel. Once you get to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you really want to play more. I believe that. I believe that. I'm gonna try not to plow through MSQ like a lunatic, but, you know, who knows? You probably know, but I'm going to go. Let us raid. We're the best people. You know, you really are. And it makes... Do I want to cry again today? You really are. I've been on a lot of Twitch categories, okay? I really have. I've been through multiple MMOs on stream. I've been through single-player games. I've been through just chatting. I really like it here. Thank you for having me. They're filming 4 to 5 back-to-back. Ugh! No getting off Natsuko Ishikawa's Wild Ride. Okay, did she do... Are you gonna tell me before I do it? Like, did she do this quest line as well? I need to... Just give me a list of all the things that I'm gonna love coming up. Okay, I am gonna raid. I do want to raid. Oh no! The guy I was gonna raid logged off. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I guess this is why you should check before you raid. But I am so glad to have you guys. I really am. I'm going to give you my ending screen as I sort of try to figure out who to raid. There was this guy that I was watching last time. The A1 twins. Apparently it's like 2 guys who... They're brothers and they share a stream account. Go figure. Raid A1 twins. But they are doing post ARR. So let's go. Let's send them a hello. Be kind. Don't make me look bad. I'm going to show you my ending screen. As I sit here awkwardly. I will see you tomorrow for Nier. And then we will begin our post Stormblood adventures, okay? So go be nice. And let me outro here.